What time is it?
I don't remember. Trying to do 9 and 12. So 9 in the morning for team and 12 for double, single for double. Or it might be the opposite. I think it's double first.
Okay.
Because I'm going Saturday too, so, and then the next weekend I'm in Nationals, so I only have that weekend. That's why I tried to put 2 teams together.
Yeah, no worries.
So,
Works for you. I just didn't even know what time I gotta be there.
I got an awkward team. I got people coming from Utah, people coming from Grand Junction to Boulder. It's a big city, right? Our big city. Saturday. Yeah.
Yes, that
Doesn't go well.
well, I'm sure. How much you want to drive? Would you be worth it? Yeah, I drove down to I mean, that was so stiff. Yeah.
Wait, do you have any converts or that with you?
Out in the car in the black thing on the side.
Okay.
Bye.
Which one was timer? One I went I'm a big fan of there. So about the Pro. And then the timer 40. So really was gonna just try it. We were only literally gonna
You know, he's silly. And we'll do the pair you're starting.
No. This is like the fourth or fifth time.
You've been here a few times.
Yeah.
We get it out early and then have to go.
But tonight is like a whole different thing for me because I have all brand new equipment. Like we're talking shoes, balls, bag, everything.
Well, the scoring's different too.
Yep. So I went to 14 instead of 13. So we'll see how we throw. Huh?
You have no reaction.
Yeah. So I'm hoping, because I found that with 13 I was muscling.
Yeah, and you throw it too hard.
Yep. So now with the heavier ball, I'll have to slow it down a little bit, which is good.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
Check the approaches.
I will.
With your shoes.
Yeah, I did already.
Alright guys, we got our report cheer lane. We'll get started here. Welcome to week 8 of the ABC Eliminator. We have added a new event this year that a few bowlers have requested, and it's the World Bowling Scoring Event. So it's pretty simple. A strike equals 30, and the frame is closed. It's not plus the next two balls. A spare is your count plus 10, and the frame is closed. You get 10 frames still, but the 10th frame is just a single frame. There is no middle ball. So it's pretty easy to keep score. There's some scores you can't get. But yeah, so the PBA has done this. It is pretty cool. It is higher scoring, so it should be pretty fun. All right, we are bowling on the Statue of Liberty since next week is the 4th of July. So Statue of Liberty, and a reminder, there is no tournament next week as the bowling center is closed on the 4th of July. So we wish everyone a happy 4th, but the Statue of Liberty is 47 feet, 24 mils, 3, 2, 1. The tournament format is the same. 5 games of qualifying, top 15 cash, top 10 advanced. And then those 10 will bowl in one game, and then the 5 will move on, and then those guys will bowl one game, and we'll determine your winner. We have Ricky Bobby at the streaming. We're doing YouTube and Facebook and Twitch as always, so be sure to share that. And then, of course, we're going to pay the high qualifier $65 still, thanks to Ricky the Realtor, also giving away the trophy. We got the Nexus Bowlers Journal, thanks to Thomas. That'll be given to the winner. And then thanks to Woody's Wings, we're going to pay the high woman that's not in the cut $65. So we got a lot going on here. But alright, it's going to be back to skip 2, skip 1, skip 2, skip 1. So that's the skipping procedures. Left goes left, right goes right. Your lanes are coming up for 10 minutes of practice.
Happy Friday to everyone out there. Welcome to your ABC Eliminator week number 8 already. And hopes everyone can hear me out there. We will have the screens up and working a little bit better once my IT guy gets over here, and we'll straighten that out. Everybody is in their practice at the moment, so we will let them continue with about 7 minutes. You will hear us probably say this more than once, but it is Statue of Liberty this week. I believe we have 60 bowlers. I think that's what we got here. I have a different sheet in front of me, so, but I do believe, maybe we don't. It might be, nope, okay. The last one looks like he's here. So yeah, so Statue of Liberty, we have 47 feet, 24 mils, 3-to-1 pattern. Not the easiest, not the hardest. Gonna be a little challenging. If those of you who hit Lane Talk and realize, oh, wait a minute, it's not scoring correct. It's not, and it won't, because we are doing a different scoring pattern today, which includes the World Bowling Scoring, or the WBS. And we will get into that a little bit later. We'll get everybody through and get everyone's practice going. And then I will be back on with Ricky. Ricky was actually working his real adult job. So he's running a little bit behind, but no worries, because we have got it covered here. So our movement is still the same. We're still going to be skip 2, skip 1, skip 2, skip 1. Left lane will go left, right lane will go right. We do have, along with everything else going on, we've got a new couple things. We've got Woody Wings is jumping in and going to pay the high woman bowler that's not in the cut $65. Hey, that's your entry. There you go for next week. I know we have a few here tonight. Miss Tanya, who, Billy left off the schedule. She has paid for entire summer season. She will be on your featured pair here once we get the screens up a little bit bigger. You can see that. But yeah, they're going to pay the high, not in the cut cash. So yeah, $65 there. We have our same. Okay, so a little confirmation there. We did come up with 60 bowlers. Awesome to see. Once again, I don't think we've not had 60 so far all season. We do have another new sponsor, Nexus. Thomas Steed, who is bowling here somewhere, probably down at the lower end, but he has donated to every winner the Nexus scorebook, which, let me tell you, my other half, Chris, has it. There is so much information in that book. It's unbelievable. It is quite the book to keep track of every possible thing for any tournament you would ever want to keep track of. Very interesting, very informational, especially when you go back a week later and try to figure out what you did wrong, what you did right. It's all right there. So we thank Thomas, we thank Woody Wings, along with Lane Takas, our scoreboard pro shop, Total Bowling Dynamics, of course, Arapahoe, and, well, I guess we got to thank Ricky the Realtor. You know, he kind of has some investment in this, but yes, we thank everybody, and as soon as we're done with practice, we will get the screen up so I can see it, definitely. But, yeah. Pattern will probably be a little bit higher scoring because of the way it is, which we'll get into a little bit later. Not quite as many bowling balls going down the lane. But we are on a little longer pattern, so we will see how that plays out. Even though scoring may be different, you're still going to have to score. So that's how that rolls. So we're going to give these guys their last 2 minutes, or a minute and a half, I guess, 90 seconds. So get our announcements rolling. We'll get the screen up a little bit bigger so everybody can see it. And then we will be off for week number 8 of the ABC Eliminator.
So last call for all those. All you gotta do is press that check mark to begin your tournament play. Good luck taking scores.
We are back, and I have located this Ricky the Realtor guy who just popped in.
Random. This random guy. Oh, what do we got?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That is bad.
What's bad? The volume? The connection?
Yeah, it's the same thing as we've had before.
The last time you just did this. Ooh, there we go.
There we go.
Is that better?
That's better.
All right. Maybe we're fixed now.
All right.
See, you bring this world scoring thing in and everything goes to hell in a handbasket.
Hey, this is going to be fun. Now just pay attention. Now,
All right.
we got different scoring going on. We've got some new sponsors as we were chatting before you got here.
I like sponsors.
We got still a long pattern, but that's okay. I have rules. I have scoring right here.
We have rules.
Not rules, but scoring.
Just get strikes.
That would be the easiest, yes. And so yeah, that's where we are at. It sounds better.
Seeing a lot of strikes so far. What do we got? That looks pretty even across the board, huh? Statue of Liberty.
Statue of Liberty, because, you know, next week is 4th of July, and we will not be here.
I will not be here.
Nope, polling center is closed. There is no eliminator. So hopefully everyone has a safe holiday. Gordon from Longmont, Steve from Parker. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll see.
We got anyone from Vermont or Connecticut or California? I think.
Where's Beth?
I don't think Tyler's in town. I think Tyler's out of town.
Right here?
Oh, maybe he was just out of town yesterday. Right where?
Right there. He just turned around to Isaac.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Huh.
Yeah.
I like it. Maybe Beth is watching then.
Beth, if you're out there, and it's a little early, still in California, but
Popular Mr. Isaac Rose stopping by the booth.
so yeah, we Beth, if you're out there, let us know. Let us know. So we walked in the building a little earlier this evening, and it was a icicle in here.
It's awesome. I showed 5 hounds this afternoon, and the air conditioning was not on in a single one.
Really?
The last house we were in, the thermostat said 91 degrees. And 91 degrees in a house is a lot of degrees. It was hot.
No windows open, no nothing.
Nothing.
No fans,
Nothing.
Holy cow. That might be a little much.
That was a lot. We were up in Green Valley Ranch
Okay.
showing up there. Bob Tomlinson, haven't seen him in a minute.
No. He's pulled, let's see. I'd say he's pulled a couple of them. Yeah, I mean, I love the heat, as everybody knows, but 91 in a closed-up house?
That was a lot. The one before that was 88.
No.
It was a bit crazy.
No.
So much. My Rockies bet is not looking good so far.
Well, they just scored now. What are we at, 4-0 now?
I think it's 5.
Last I looked, it was 3-0.
I think they just gave up a 2-run dinger.
There you go.
I think. And the guy's got a sweet swing. I didn't even bet on the Rockies. I just bet the under.
Oh, no.
Because Milwaukee doesn't usually score either.
So, how this is working this evening, we're a little bowling scoring. So your strikes are worth 30. So if in frame 1 you roll a strike, get 30 right off the bat. So if you throw a spare, that's still worth 10, plus your count. So if you get an 8 spare, that's worth 18. Simple. Your opens still count, and it's only 10 frames. So instead of having 10, 11, and 12, you just have 10 frames.
So if you get a spare,
Feelable.
you get the count that you had on your first ball in that frame. It's
Plus
not
the spare. You still get the spare,
Right.
but there's no field
It's
ball.
not right. So it's not the count on your next ball.
No.
It was the count on
The
that.
same one in that frame, yeah.
I got you. That makes a little more sense. No wonder I didn't understand it last year.
Yep. And the same format as before, 15 cash, 10 move on, and then 5 for second and third, fourth and fifth.
Interesting format for sure.
Yeah.
I would expect, looking at this shot, I would expect a high-scoring pattern tonight. What do we have for the ladies tonight? I see Tanya out there. I see Tamika out there.
Tamika.
What did Ashley decide to do?
Ashley is not. She is sitting down there.
Yeah. She came to my class last night. She's been having
Yeah.
some upper
That
back neck pain. Yeah.
I talked to her last night and said no.
Yeah. She was not moving very comfortably when I saw her last night.
Yeah.
All right, well, Christina Marshall.
We have a couple here. We have Marshall. We have Gianna. Tanya, Tamika. Isabel, Izzy.
Is Izzy bowling?
Yeah, Izzy. I think we have 5.
Izzy was a bowler.
I think we're at 5. Could have missed some, could have not missed some, but it looks like we got 5 right now.
I see Angie over there. She doesn't look like she's dressed for bowling, though.
She's not bowling.
Unless she's she was having ligament issues or something, right? Like a leg problem.
Yeah, a while
Something.
back. She has been sitting in the sun most of the day for baseball. More baseball tomorrow. So she just didn't have the
She looks a little golden over there.
go-go juice to do it.
Yeah, I hear that.
So.
Speaking of legs, I got my MRI results today.
Oh, and how is the leg?
If I had to guess, and I'm not the doctor, but I did read it and made my own opinion, and then I actually had ChatGPT translated into patient terms, and I would bet I'm going to have another back surgery.
Really?
Yeah.
What's for?
I got some more bulging discs back there. And pinching some nerves off. So we'll see. I see one of my doctors on Tuesday.
Okay.
So,
Well, let us know. Let me know.
yeah, for sure. It's a guess. We'll see.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
Thanks.
I know what that's like.
It's not the most fun I've ever had with my clothes on.
Well, you won't have your clothes on for that either.
Hey, I'm all for it. I told my daughter if I knew it was going to fix my issue, I'd drive right to the OR right now.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes, I would.
Well, hi, Beth. How are you?
There we go. Knew Beth would sneak in here eventually.
Sunny California.
You know what's not been sunny this week? Wisconsin. Jen's gotten almost 12 inches of rain since Monday.
Really?
Yep. Flooded out the town. We've got, I don't know, 60 feet of fence that's totaled. It's been a rough week for her up there.
Did the pigs make it?
Pigs are good.
Okay.
Most of the fence damage is on one pasture, so we're using the other 2 for now. Interesting seeing Kevin Hartman go 4 in a row and then a 3 count. I suppose that would happen on this pattern.
He spared it up.
He did spare it up.
Yeah, that's good. Well, so you have some work when you get up there.
Oh yeah, yes I do.
It's probably not really good on the back.
Nope, it's got to get done, and it's a 2-person job, so.
Okay, I hope you have some medicine to.
Yeah, absolutely. You know me, better living through chemistry.
Yeah, I know. Hot here. All right, Beth, I like it.
It was an interesting weather week here. It was nice, and then it would get like super hot, and then it would try to hail,
Yes.
and then it was windy, and then it would be hot, and then it was comfortable. It was sort of, that was like all just on Monday. And like it was kind of weird and like that all week.
Tuesday was the same way.
Yeah.
It got pitch black in Parker. I mean,
It got pitch black on me for about 20 minutes, right around like 2:30ish, I think it was, maybe.
Yeah, that's about the time it hit in Parker too. It was like, holy moly.
You and I live about the same distance from Parker Road. I'm a little further north than you are, but not crazy far.
Hi, Barb. How are you? Brandon is here.
He's just right over here on our right this game, I think.
Where are you?
Like 37,
Yes.
38, I think.
He's right there. Oh, hi, Billy.
Public service announcement. The scores are wrong. It's not getting the right scoring.
Uh-oh.
No, up there it is, just not on here.
Oh.
I think it didn't work last time either.
Well, I didn't use this last. Oh, I wonder if I could.
Oh, you're the brains behind this operation.
I know. I was just looking at it in the back. I was like, oh no, this is regular scoring on here.
Okay, so with that being said, scores are not correct, but
At least as far as the viewers can see.
yeah. So if you are looking for someone midpoint or whatever, let me know. We will find it for you.
All right. I think I can make it work.
Okay, well, if it crashes, you all know that Billy screwed it up.
Facts. What I'll probably do is I'll only do the actual TV pairs. I won't do the side ones. Let's see what happens here.
Oh boy.
See, I'm telling you, man, you bring this stupid scoring system in, everything goes to hell.
I blame Bobby.
I know, it's Bobby's fault. I didn't bring it in.
I got blamed for last week.
It was your pattern.
Well, I thought it was a good pattern.
If you're gonna take on decision-making
So this
responsibilities,
is-
you have to have the accountability too.
This is what I used last year. See? That's what I used last year.
And
And it's the correct scoring.
for this year or for last year?
This is, well, so, oh my God, I'm about to slap you.
I just wondered if you were putting up last year's scores.
No.
I mean, that probably wouldn't make any sense.
Well, I could actually,
I think we made Bobby mad. She's got to go walk it off.
oh, be careful with the camera.
I need the Rockies' final score to be 6-1 now. Jerks. These people seem to be chewing up this pattern pretty good already. I see
It's low volume.
2, 3. I don't see very many splits at all. Kevin Hartman seems to have completely lost lane 33. Or having a hand issue. Sorry to read about your hand issue, Billy.
Thank you.
I was just telling Bobby that I had a an MRI on Monday, and I got the results back this morning, and if I had to guess based on the report, I think I may have to have one more back surgery.
What?
Yeah. I know. It's not the most fun, but I'd be all for it. If they finally tell me it would take care of the issue, then I'm going to do it.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yep, there was a split. Jackson threw was that a 410? Kevin's shaking his wrist like something's not right. Brandon Wallace of Facebook fame from a couple weeks ago took over the microphone, did an outstanding job. What's Chris Lawson doing down there?
See? There we go.
I knew you'd fix it. I believed in you.
Now let's go to over here and redo it. That didn't get moved. Hold on. It was this one that moved.
Just ignore the comments from the peanut gallery, folks. He's just talking himself through fixing the scoring.
Well, no, I just always get the cameras exactly where I want them. And once people start sitting around, it starts shaking and moving.
Yep.
And I'm like, ah.
Yep.
Like right now? Holy crap.
Like we got some waves going on down there.
Yeah.
We got a lot of people in here tonight. Got a big audience, it looks like, tonight.
It's good.
Because you guys have the best air conditioning in town. It's great. Guessing anyone that's not here is probably down at the Metallica concert.
Yeah.
Nothing like my under getting blown up in one inning. That's irritating.
What are you whining about already? Or still?
Still.
What is your problem?
Like, did they score one or two? The other Rockies are scoring runs, which is not normal.
What did you take?
Under 8.5.
Oh, on the whole game?
Yep.
Have you ever tried the 5? Just do the 5 inning?
Yeah, the first 5. Yeah, I do that a lot too. I just felt like this game that no one was gonna do a lot of scoring, and it just got blown up in one inning. It was 0-0 going into this inning, and now it's 6-3.
Oh wow. Okay.
So that sucks. I do a fair amount of nerfy betting too. No runs in the first inning. Do some of that.
I haven't done any this year. Most of the time I do.
I've had some success this year. Anything where the over-under for the game is 7.5 or lower, I've been betting the no runs first inning and having some success with that.
Oh, good. All right. So it looks like we got Mr. Seeley on the TV there, Barb. If you are watching, he's on that dark blue shirt.
You wearing a golf shirt?
No, it's not a golf shirt.
I also have money on the Mets, and they're getting beat by 8. So that stinks. I'll be all right. It'll be a good day. As long as Baltimore wins, it'll be a good day for me. That was my big bet of the day.
It was an awesome shot there by Mr. Seeley. I have the under in the Yankees and Athletic.
I have the under in that too. That looks safe. Was that 3-0 in the 8th or the 9th?
9th.
Yeah,
and
I don't see them scoring 6 runs in that game.
I hope not. And
There
then
we
I
go.
placed a soccer bet.
Wow.
I bet one yesterday and it won. It was a parlay.
It makes you a degenerate if you're betting on soccer.
Well, I didn't like any of the baseball options that I saw, so I jumped over and tried it.
I learned this too. I learned yesterday morning that in Major League Baseball so far this year, in day games where the two teams played each other the night before, like 69% of the time the under hits.
The next day.
The next day in the day game. So I bet every under yesterday. I did not. I bet 6 of them, and I went 4-2. There were a couple games I didn't like the under.
Okay. Nice
So
shot.
I didn't take it. Figure I can't lose a bet I didn't make. So it came out all right on that too.
Yeah, nothing stuck out yesterday, and I wasn't gonna waste money on something I didn't like. So I did a soccer parlay, and I did one again for tomorrow, but it's like 3 days, 3 different days. So we'll see.
Who we got down there? That since I showed up late, I didn't get to walk. Noah's down there. I see Corey standing there.
Whoa, down there. We have our regulars. We got
Scotty Myers is down there.
Felix
I
is
saw
down there.
Dwayne down there.
Dwayne.
Looks like Jeff Montgomery's been riding a bit of a hot streak the last couple of weeks.
Yep, he's down there.
Shooting 3s and 8s all over.
Got Steve Fabrizio is down there. Tyler Close is down there.
I need to talk to Tyler.
Yep, he's down there.
I'm going to yell at him.
Uh-oh. We got Jackson up here at the high end. Must be game 1 because Christopher tends to not bowl well in game 1.
No.
I can't see that, but.
It appears as though he opened in the 9th and he's sitting on a 170.
Okay.
So, how does 10th framework in the scoring system, Bobby?
That works with just 10. So you go 1 ball. If you get a strike, you are done. If you leave count, you pick it up and you are done.
All right. Well, he's got a 170, I think, in the 9th, so he needs a strike to get to 200. If I can, my eyes are working good enough. I doubt even money would make a cut tonight, but if 200's your low score, that'd be pretty good.
No, you got, I think this cut's going to be mucho higher if you look right here in front of us.
Yeah. Zach's going to be in the 2 bunches. Kevin in the, let's see, Kevin can shoot 240. Brandon 235. Zach 242.
Yeah, it is high scoring, but it's just something fun. It's something different out of the norm.
I do. I'd like to give you a hard time because
I know you do.
Understand it. But so Kevin with a 240, and he's very not happy with it. Shaking his head.
Chris finished with a 200
on the nose.
On the nose.
So he is -0.
Game 1.
I mean, you may have to be plus 180 to make this cut.
Well,
not a lot of red dots.
I mean, Zach Belter could go with a 276 here.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I've thrown 10 strikes before and shot 198, I think.
No.
Okay, maybe not. Seems like I have.
No. It's just something fun. It's 39 and 40 are wrapping up down there.
Dimitri with a 276.
It's at 17 odds.
I think it's 276. If I'm even remotely understanding how to add. Maybe even plus 80, maybe even plus 180 won't get there.
Nope. Maybe not, no.
It does not look like it's an overtly difficult pattern to shoot either. I know I talked to a couple of people that were bowling it not because of the scoring system, but because of the shot. Felt like they could shoot the Statue of Liberty. What do you think, Billy?
I will say this. I think bowlers have definitely gotten better. This is still 3-1. So that's still fairly difficult. If I would have put this out 10 years ago, I think the cut's even, maybe a little bit of plus.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Oh, no, I'm agreeing.
Yeah. And then now
I
we put out so many hard patterns. Now I give them a little bit now, and the bowlers are just better, and they're able to be more consistent and see
Bowlers
it.
are better, the equipment's better.
Yeah.
And we have a lot of repeat bowlers.
Yes.
Oh, yes, over and over again.
Same one.
I saw your post this week, too, about the first one of these being
12 people.
12 people 7 years ago.
And that 10 years ago.
10 years
I
ago.
remember.
And I was one of them.
Chris bowled,
Yeah, Chris bowled. Chris was there in the beginning for
We
sure.
were here, yeah. We've been here for, I think, all of it.
I think pretty much. Yeah, I saw that. It was me and Steve Gallegos in the finals. Great turnout, 12 bowlers. I'm like, oh.
No, he was excited when he'd get to 15.
I was.
Hit 15.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, now 20, now 22.
Now there are weeks where you got to beat them off at the door with a stick.
Yeah.
And they filled tonight. Look at that.
It did, Phil.
I am still alive.
You are.
I was sweating, let me
Well,
tell you.
I made him change it. Oh, no.
I don't. I'll give you a hard time about it, but I think it's hilarious when you start screwing with bowlers.
I was quite concerned if it didn't fill, and then I was going to hear about it.
Oh, I was going to blame you for sure.
Oh yeah, I knew that was good. I was like, oh my gosh, it's better fill.
You can handle the pressure.
Yeah.
But no, we got there 8 for 8 just for our break, so it's good.
Good evening, Mr. Walter. How are you and your bride?
Hello, Mark. Hope everything's going well out there.
Hey Mark, how are you?
They had their 3-year house anniversary this week. 3 years they've been out there already.
Has it been that long?
I know,
Holy
right?
crap, that's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we'll switch over since these guys are done.
Yeah, we'll have standing sheets out shortly.
Let's see. Yeah, so this thing got moved.
We got Mr. JD. We've got Christine Marshall. It looks like a Chris Uffman right there.
So the scoring is a little different. It does take a little bit longer to update, but it is the correct scoring now. So just bear with this non-version of Lane Talk.
Fair enough.
We've got tournament tomorrow up in
Holiday.
Holiday.
What tournament is that?
It's like a sweeper for a regional. Just looking to win spots to the regional that they're hosting.
You bowling it?
I am not.
I was told I was bowling, although I've not thrown a bowling ball in.
Have you thrown a ball in this state since you got back?
No.
There you go. Atta girl. I like it.
I drilled myself a 13-pound ball
Right-handed?
right-handed with no thumb.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, God almighty.
All right.
Two-handed righty. I did one game with it yesterday, and I shot a 148.
You suck.
I would imagine you can't carry anything in the back row at 13 pounds.
I got a couple strikes in there.
Did you?
Yeah. But
He shot a 148, but he'd already converted to the world scoring.
So I did the world scoring lefty on this. I shot 268. And then I did world scoring with that new ball I got, and I shot 158.
There you go. I like it.
It's hard.
Mark,
I could keep it on the lane, but where I don't know where it's going.
But did the footwork feel funky?
Oh, my God. I think I would be better if I put my thumb in it, but I wanted to try the two-handed way first.
Sure, why not? I could see you handling the upper body part of bowling right-handed fairly easily. But then the footwork obviously is
it's way
180
different.
degrees difference, right?
And I woke up today after doing just one game yesterday. My forearm on my right side was on fire. I'm like, okay, that's a little different.
And so, Mark, yes, his hand is screwed up.
Still attached.
Still attached. I can still bowl, just will be in pain. So
It is attached. Yep.
part of the bone healed, part of it did not. But during the healing process, I have gained arthritis. So
The healing process, the aging process.
Yep.
Based on my MRI and some X-rays, I think arthritis should have been my middle name.
Yeah. So, just got to deal with
The
it.
hell gets arthritis in their spine anyway? Whatever.
Oof.
All right, on to game 2. Larkin.
Go get scores.
Larkin is back tonight. I haven't seen him in a couple of weeks. So we're going to have Boomer and Nate over here. On the pair to our left, our TV pair is going to be Al Wolf and Evan Kurtz with Amanda Yallis, I'm assuming. Garrett Felix G. They're debating on which buttons Bobby should push now. It's gonna be a problem. Happy belated birthday to Mr. Jeff Delaney. His birthday was this week. See Renee, Scotty Meyer's beautiful bride, is in the house rooting in person tonight. Mellinger working his way. What else do I see down there? I can't quite see that far away. Steve Fabrizio, one of the taller bowlers ever. Brandon Knowles with a 2. So he can get to 257, I think, if he picks up the 10 pin he's got to shoot. But we got these guys here on 37 and 38 are ready to go.
Little brain fart. All right, we're back.
Isaac Rose shot a 198. He's got some work to do.
He does. He does.
Mark, I don't think Billy would be above wearing a glove. Billy would wear pantyhose in on top of his head if he thought it would help. Trust me.
That he would.
I would too, to be honest with you at this point. So that's cool.
Yep. Staying inside. No, Mark. Nope. Outside.
Not yet, Mark. I'm not. I am looking at the possibility of another back surgery. So I see one of my doctors on Tuesday. I'll get a lot more information there.
And he will let us know on what that status is.
We got a whole bunch of people standing in front of us that can't see a dang thing.
Yeah,
they can see Richard Vinco's bald head.
I'm not sure what we got going on here. We got
a traffic jam of bowlers. Felix in front of us.
We do have another female, Miss Amanda here.
Yep.
I did not have her in our original count.
We might be at like 7.
I have 6 unless I missed another person, which I have one other name I'm not sure about.
Possible.
Yeah.
Which name? Let's see. Did you count Gianna?
Yeah.
Okay. Kayla Osai. I don't know. I do not know Kayla.
So she's starting on 27, so she's coming this way, if that's the case.
No, she should be going that way.
27, 28, that way, yes.
So she'll move that way. Are they, I wasn't here, I was late a little. Are they skipping 1 or 2 or?
2.
2 every time, or are they going 1, 2, 1, 2?
2, 1, 2, 1.
2, 1, 2, 1. All right.
So I'm not familiar with that person. So, but if we can get everybody cleared out here, maybe we can see what we got going.
I highly doubt that's going to happen. Will do, Mark. Thank you. Appreciate you asking.
Yep. So we've got in front of us here, we've got Gary
Steve
Fintel.
Fabrizio's over here on our right.
Yep.
John Canada. Looks like Dante Lundy over there.
We got Felix Demetria, our Wolf.
Curious to see where, couldn't see his first shot, but I'm curious to see where Al is playing on the lane. Garrett Fintel. Running down a 10 pin. Steve Fabrizio leaving a, 5-8-10, I think that is. Ugly, whatever it is.
I think that's a...
Bobby Mark is asking how you're feeling these days.
I'm doing okay.
Bobby is doing, I think, better now than in the winter because of the warmth.
Yeah, small debacle in Vegas, but that's all right.
That happens. Well, when you go to Vegas with your big debacle, you're going to run into some small debacles, right?
It was a big debacle, actually, but...
What's Vegas without something going awry?
Oh, yeah.
My buddy Carter Scow is bowling tonight. He was in my class last night. I gave my home buying class last night. It was a good time.
I heard.
I think offered some value and some knowledge to people.
Good, good. I know Ashley enjoyed it, so.
She just looked miserable because she couldn't move her head much. Super stiff. She said she'd been to the chiropractor twice already.
Yeah. She talked, last night we talked, and it's like,
Nate Smith racks a solid 9 pin.
So, I'm not sure what we're waiting for.
Maybe bowlers.
You are just not funny right now.
No, I didn't mean. I meant like maybe they're still coming down from the other lanes.
That's what I'm going to guess, because they would have to come from the high end or the low end. So I'm sure we are missing a few.
Some meandering.
Yeah. We got John, Steve. We got Eli Cook. That's a name I have not heard of from a long time.
He bowled the doubles last week, I think.
Did he?
I think he bowled. Didn't he bowl with Christina? I feel like maybe he bowled with Christina last week.
Maybe that's not
I
the same Eli Cook then.
Could be making that up.
Huh. Okay.
I'm curious where Outwolf is playing this.
Oh, here we go.
Mid lane a little bit for him. Not bouncing it off the one board.
47. So last week we had a few bowlers that played the lanes incorrectly, and they were so deep that it took them out by the second game.
Yep.
So that shot now is going to work for him.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Felix took his senior stretching game. I mean, if he shot 60, 252 the first game, 242 the first game.
Yeah.
Plus 42 might be right around the cut line after game one.
Zach's not here.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Letting the old man do it today on his own, huh?
Yeah, Mary's not here either, I don't think.
If you're gonna, get him a driver's license, eventually you got to give him the car keys, see if they can hang on their own.
Ike has had his license for a little while. Just a few years.
Jen's daughter, Alex, picked her permit up today. She passed her test and got her permit today up in Wisconsin. So, big day for them up there.
Okay. Be sure to tread lightly when I'm up there.
You should. You should absolutely.
Hey, Bill, how are you?
Hey, Bill. Happy Friday to you, sir. What are you doing?
He's watching bowling right now. What do you think he's doing?
That's better than actually bowling, I think.
Yeah.
Although this is a shot I think I could shoot myself when I was in mid-season form, which was last time was about 5 years ago.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about tomorrow because I'm not. It's holiday on a pattern, and God only knows. I'm going to wrap it up probably for some good practice on fundamentals.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
Yeah, the current cut score plus 46. There you go.
The cut score is 46.
Mm-hmm.
Who's our high game, Billy?
Billy won that game pot. Noah.
Okay. Well, as you heard, our 15th is, okay. So your leader is John
Kennedy.
Kennedy?
Kennedy.
289. Evan Kurtz, 278. Dimitri and Zach Belter, 276. Noah Gallegos at 267, who's also the winner of your high game pot. Gary Fintal, 265. Tyler Seeley at 264. Brandon Knowles at 257. Ken Rowland III at 256. And Jackson Garton, 246, 10th. Those were advanced. Your 10, your 5 that will earn the cash right now is Grant Fetty, 245. Vicco, 243. Zach Sabatos Trujillo, 242, tied with Felix Garcia at 242, and Kevin Hartman at 240.
Yeah. You're going to shoot 240 to not get the bowl anymore, but you'd get paid a little bit.
So we have 41 people that are at 200.
2/3 of the field.
So if you're looking for anybody, let us know. Just a couple of grabbing the door, huh? Okay, well, that's okay, Jen.
I would imagine. I can see Jen up there in the passenger seat trying to stomp on that brake that's in the driver's ed car, you know?
That's not there.
That's not just
Yeah.
stomping on the floorboard. That's all right. After she's been driving for about a month, we're going to make her pack up and tow the horse trailer around.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good, Jen. That's a positive because, you know, most of the time you don't get out of the driveway or block before you're putting your foot on that brake.
Yep. She'll get a lot of driving experience literally up at Jen's getting out of the driveway. It's only a half mile long.
That's good. That's
Yep.
good. And in the
just-
snow, that'll be
Just
even better.
Give her the keys and say, drive to the mailbox and drive back. See you in an hour.
Backwards. Got to go backwards both ways.
I'm not sure I could do that. It's been a trip since they invented those, backup cameras on cars now.
Yeah.
I can't back up with those things. I have to turn, doing it a certain way for, 40 years since I got my license.
You got to look back.
You want me to look forward into a TV screen to go backwards? Like, it's just a weird thing to me. No, I'll turn my head. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, who was the high woman bowler that game, Bobby? Because we got a sponsor for high women qualifier now, right?
We do. Woody Wings.
Woody's Wings. How funny is it that the high woman bowler gets an award named Woody?
Woody. Don't go there.
Put out the beaver pattern.
No. I gotta go over to the next page. Still means they're in the 200s. That would be Tanya Craig.
That a girl, what'd she shoot?
212, and then Christina Marshall at 204. Tamika, 191. And Amanda, Gianni, and Izzy are a little bit lower than that.
I would surmise they'll bounce back a little bit.
I would think so. Yeah, I would think so. Let's see, we got Noah down here at the high end with Izzy and the Dane. Familiar who that is. Zach and Alde. And we have Corey Sandberg, Eli Cook, Steve Fabrizio, Christina Marshall, and John Kennedy. One of our ladies are right here in front of us, Amanda.
What's Boomer doing here?
Well, he had a string.
He had a double.
For some of us, it's a string.
Hey, yeah, I call Guinness if I threw a double. Just saying, I think it's got to be at least 4 to be a string, right? Maybe at least a ham bone.
I take 2 as a string.
All right.
That's
I can't tell you you're wrong, but I don't know. Isaac Rose is struggling to find his shot. Which is interesting development. I wouldn't think that would normally be the case.
You know, he has struggled the last couple of weeks he's bowled this, so he did not bowl last week because he did not make it in, didn't sign up correctly. So he was on the waiting list. So
for the doubles?
Yeah, I don't know. Summer break? I don't know.
I know he's been working a ton lately too. Trying to get his new business off the ground.
Yep. He did have time for a haircut, though.
I see that.
Yeah, I'm sure that's much cooler for him.
It's got to be.
That was a nice shot there by Evan, but
Look, Richard Bickers ran into an approach he's having some issues with on lane 34. He's stuck a couple of times up there. Looks uncomfortable at the foul line.
okay.
Something to keep an eye on. Although he's only got, what, 2 more balls over there?
Evan got that spare. We are seeing now a few more measles showing
A
up.
little bit. A few pock marks here and there. John Kennedy, our leader after 1, is looking. He doesn't know where the pocket is this game. His 4th frame, he hasn't thrown a strike yet. 9 count, 8 count, 9 count, 6 count.
There he is over there. Okay.
Yeah, he's beyond that. Your favorite post.
Yeah. Let's see. Amanda's going for that rather difficult spare. Got 3 out of the 4.
8, that's fair.
That's a nice shot there by Boomer.
Hey, 1 more is a string.
That's right. That's right. The baseball is now at 11.
Yeah, thanks. Jen, I bet the under in the Brewers-Rockies game, and they blew it in 1 inning.
Yeah, looked good up until then. And
It was
then
great till then. It was
poof.
0-0, and then 20 minutes later, it was 6-3. Now it's 7-4. We have a pinball game going on in downtown Milwaukee.
Yeah, yeah. That's a rough one. This is Dane Clark. Dane Clark. I'm not familiar with who that is. Fabrizio pipes it down. It's a strike.
We hit the under in the Yankees-A's game.
Yes, I did.
We did. I had it too. Remember?
Oh, there you go. Yes, we did. Did that win?
Yeah, the Yankees won 3-0.
Good.
My Orioles are
The Orioles.
6. Should be all right. No, it's dead.
Oh, we didn't change the camera. But we're staying here because we have a string going over here.
Does someone else throw a double?
Yes. A couple of them.
Going for his 3rd double in a row.
3rd double in a row, yeah.
You got it.
I do not know if this is not sanctionable, I don't think.
Billy, is this sanctionable? I wouldn't think so.
No, I didn't think so, yeah.
I guarantee that a whole bunch of people will throw up honor scores then, and Billy can just laugh at it and tell him, I ain't got to do no paperwork.
Nope.
Up your butt.
Nope. Nope, nope. Let's see, we got Noah G down here, our winner from last week.
Is Daddy G bowling too?
I don't think he
I haven't
is.
seen him.
I've not seen him.
Probably still basking in the glory of his victory from last week. Where's your dad? He said he's already in the TOC, so he's checking out.
Yeah, we won't see him until the TOC.
We're not going to see him till end of August now.
Yep. Yeah,
Mary
that's how
Arbor
that's going to work.
Picking up a washout, the 1-2-4-10.
Izzy is looking rather perturbed down there. She does have a string of 2 going.
String of 2.
Zach Belter's got 3 going.
He shot a good game in the first game.
He did.
He's got 3 in a row, and he's got 4 out of 5 over there.
He does.
He's been working on his game hard up the last year or so.
He has. He's improved quite a bit. Mr. Wolf in front of you here. He's starting to loft a little bit. Oh! Whoa!
Give us our hits. Gotta love it when a good bowler like Al Wolf walks off rolling his eyes.
That was bad. That was bad.
Somebody's gonna flip me off before we leave tonight. I can feel it.
I could do that right now for you.
No, I haven't even earned it with you yet. I gotta go way above and beyond to get you to give me a
Whoa,
bird.
that's true. Richard Vicko just left a 5 count.
Ouch. Ooh, the big church.
Yeah.
Church of the Greek kind.
Oh, yeah. Going for your little walkie back?
Nope. Just stretching out a little bit. I did also have a steroid shot on Wednesday.
Okay.
My spine that's helping out a little bit.
Ooh.
Richard did pick up 4 out of those.
Not bad, not bad.
It's not going to help the scoreboard, but it's kind of fun to watch. Scotty Myers left at 210. So again, starting to see a few more pocket marks up there, those red marks.
We are.
The measles, as Billy didn't understand what they were last week, which was kind of fun.
We'll let Ricky give us the overhead look up there.
Yeah, I'm standing up stretching.
Amanda picked that up very nicely.
Nate Smith with a string of 3.
That's right. Oh, Evan just put that one in the gut tour.
The scores across the board seem to be down just a little bit from the previous game, a little bit, not a lot.
Looks like we got Noah up there on 40. You see his ball right there. Nice strike.
Kablawi, he doesn't even pay attention until game 5.
Yeah. Depending, maybe 4.
We were with 3 in a row now.
Very nice.
Not a shocker. He
Mr.
just seems
Wolf.
to be just throwing right at it, just straight up like 18 and throw it in the door and see what falls out. 3 more what? Oh, yeah.
Got Felix up here on 35.
Going for his 4th string in a row.
That's right.
That's good. Yep.
Got it. So he's in.
Oh man, is boring.
He's, but yeah, he's playing it totally different than Al is because we got one that's swinging it,
Well, we
and
got-
he's straight up.
Al's got twice the rotation.
That's
right?
true. That's true. But
It's still about, can you execute your shot better than your opponent can execute theirs?
that's right.
Who gives a crap if it's different shots?
Yeah. Ooh, Amanda got out of trouble there. Only left the 610. Isaac Rose is not having very much fun over there.
Chris Woolsey's not here, is he?
No, he is not.
Probably downtown at the Metallica concert.
Or he's bowling tomorrow and doesn't want to bowl back to back.
Could be.
Ooh. Amanda missed that.
Seeing a little more spares are being missed a little more this game, I think.
They are.
John Canada again shot 289 the first game. He's about to go up and shoot his 7th frame. He doesn't have a strike yet this game. That's a bit of a fall from grace.
Christine Marshall is over there. That's okay. 610 again.
Seems like the ball may be starting to go a little harder. Come up that hill a little harder.
Oh.
2-4-10.
Ouch. Ouch.
Ouchtown population U, bro. Boomer's up first, 4th in a row. Handbone, have you heard? Pick Jackson Garten out of a crowd. Still think I should do my hair that way. Yep, Boomer goes up through the beak and leaves a 3-6.
Oh.
Starting to see some people having a good time.
Yeah, so Al can still go 267, which, you know,
Nothing wrong with that.
we would love to have this on Wednesday night.
Sure, yeah, let's do a whole league of this scoring system. What do you think, Billy? Do a scratch league with the world scoring system. League average be like 272.
Yeah, non-sanctionable.
Yep, you'd have someone shoot 1,200 in that league, I bet, in 4
yeah.
games.
Yep.
But then just put down some sort of nightmare shot every week, though. Like the wolf or the bear. Yeah, you can't shoot at 299. can't shoot a 299, can you? 'Cause you can shoot 289. That's what John Kennedy's shot was, 289.
Yep.
You can shoot at 290, right? The people like Jeff Herbert, can I get an award for a 292? Did Felix Garcia get in the high game? But how much did high game pay? 80 bucks. More than normal.
Wow.
And yet it still took the guy tied for third to get the high game pot last game. Or fourth.
Fifth.
Well, yeah,
third,
there was
so-
a tie. And
Yeah,
then
so
there's-
still.
Yeah, fourth.
Wow, it means a whole bunch of other people should have got in, huh?
Especially with this.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Leave Sorensen over there, as always, having a good time. Just throwing his ball all over the southern Inglewood area. Never know where that thing's going when he throws it.
Mr. Wolf.
Man, he just hurts my wrist and my labrum and my shoulder. I don't see a lot of people that have that many rotations and that high of a backswing. You see a lot with one or the other, but not both.
Maybe you should specify what that doesn't hurt
Yeah, I will.
instead of what it does hurt.
That's true.
Just saying.
It doesn't hurt my head to watch him do it. He did shoot 267, and if
Okay.
you ask him, he'd probably tell you he's bowling like crap.
Probably.
It's just body language says. Body language says he's not happy with how he's shooting. He's sitting at plus 89.2. Here goes Felix.
We got
We got the
the
elder statesman of the house down here with eyeballs on him.
We got both of them down here. Hi,
Old-
Peloton. How are you?
Old guy 1 and old guy 2 rooting for old guy 3.
Exactly.
I got you.
With his white socks on. Of course, Al could get out of our way so we can see. There we go. And it's off.
We're off.
Does he like it? He likes it.
Oh.
Oh! Nine, spare, 289.
280. That's funny that now picking up a 10 pin is automatically worth 10 pins, no matter what.
They should be.
Should be.
All right, first spare of, I don't know, what did he have his first game?
Looks like 240, I think 240 something.
242, so there he goes. All right.
It's still,
There you go.
289 doesn't suck much.
We'll take that. We'll take that.
Sitting at plus 131 after 2. Garrett right above him sitting at plus 109 after 2, getting smoked. That sucks. Bitco leaving 10 pins. Boomer shot at 233.
233.
Bitco can get to 213.
I think he'll be glad to get off that pair.
He will too. He just didn't feel comfortable on the approaches there. Hey, Jeff Pelletier, how are you?
Peloton.
How's your plumbing, sir? Your plumbing all right?
Whoa, whoa.
Nah.
I'm a little personal there, aren't we?
I knew you'd like that, Bobby.
Yeah. Okay.
Nate Smith fired 256. Rich Bitco did put that 10 pin up to get to 212.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Nope. Larry Harper can throw a strike and get to 254.
Tamika's got some red marks over there, which still could shoot 235.
There's one thing with this scoring format. You can just take a couple of really bad frames and still shoot at 235.
Yeah.
Larry Harper leaves
I like that.
maybe split with a sleeper.
Zach Belter was in tight for third, and he just missed a 10 pin, so never mind.
In the 9th, though, so he can still throw a strike next frame for a 244. It won't suck.
never mind on that statement. So, oh, nice spare there by Larry. Likes it, likes it.
241 for Larry.
That pair's been scoring high. First and second game. Christine Marshall.
10 back in the ninth. One thing that makes this that I do appreciate about this is it does make the math faster when you're looking at someone going into the 10th frame. So Isaac Rose can get to 222. Tamika can get to 235. Jackson can get to 234. Scott Myers can get to 246. Leaf can have another fun frame.
Yeah, Leaf is struggling a little bit over there.
I don't know that his lead determines how much he's struggling by his score. Isaac Rose did leave a 5-pin. You know, Leaf, he's half a bubble off anyway.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Scotty Myers does carry his strike to shoot 246. Plus, you know, if you we save a lot of time for us at the end of the night, knowing nobody's got a bowl in 11th or 12th frame.
Yes, and oh my lord.
What? Good for me. Hey, the Phillies scored. That is more runs in the first 2 innings than they've scored all week total. The Phillies scored in the 7th inning on Sunday, and they didn't score another run until the 8th inning yesterday.
Wow. Okay.
They got on an airplane, went all the way to Houston, and scored a run.
That's worth it every time.
That hurt my fan duel a little bit because I knew they'd hit eventually. One of my best good friends since childhood is a huge Phillies fan. We were chatting about him today. I was like, dude, do you have their bats? Send Philadelphia their bats.
Wow. Okay. Well, shoo.
Brandon looks so cute pushing his baby around in the cart.
I will take my win there with the Yankees and the A's under 8.5, I think.
It was.
I think that's what I got it.
I got a couple other unders going on right now.
I did not. I only bet that one.
Hey, going 1 for 1 every day. You won't go broke. I have the under in the Marlins Diamondbacks game. I have no idea what the score is.
I think they just started, didn't they?
7:40, I think, was when they were supposed to start.
0-0 mid-third.
I'll take it.
Steve Fabrizio gets that 7-pin. And he is sitting at 232.
Pretty good.
There's,
Tamika did not get a strike, but she did shoot 222, like you said. Jackson get to 234. Lily's off to the computer.
Yeah, we'll round up some.
Ooh.
Whoa, that's.
One of the Rockies just took a knee to the face at second base. That looked mildly uncomfortable.
Yeah, sure did. Right? He
knocked all the hair off his head. Now he's bald.
Billy came and switched the cameras, I see, and we have nothing.
I don't know which button to push.
So we will wait patiently for our
Steve Fabrizio's fired 232.
People over here.
Oh, we're going to get the classy Leaf Sorensen on TV. Pop your popcorn. He's entertaining.
Yeah.
All right, I got to go get a soda. I'll be back.
Okay, you go get your soda, your pop. Then we will wait for our scores to come about, and then we will see where we're at. We did this pattern a couple of years, probably 2 years ago, 3 years ago maybe. And comments were that people enjoyed it. It was fun. It was something different. And then Billy did not put it on there. So I had to beg, plead, got it back on. Then I panicked throughout the week because I was not seeing many sign-ups coming. But the last moment it got filled, which, like Ricky said, you still have to shoot the pattern. So whether it's scoring or not, you're still shooting on 47-foot pattern, which, like I said last week, some of the bowlers played my short pattern as a long pattern and we saw some low scores last week that I had never seen before. So it can bite you in the butt very quickly. So we'll see how our new group here. Looks like we're gonna have Izzy, Dane, Noah, Gallegos, Scott Myers, and Leif Sorensen. And I have a Miss Renee Myers sitting next to me here. Wow, how are you, ma'am? Good. Renee's doing well, doing well. Gonna watch her bow here bowl. At least once or twice she'll make it. Yeah. Well, we're halfway there. You're good. Yeah. All right. Well, good to see you as always. We will chat with you. So yeah, so Scotty should bowl better as he walks into Jeff Montgomery and takes out Noah Gallegos. Okay. I don't know if Izzy realizes that she's on this side. I don't know. We've done the same move pattern the whole season, and I feel like we still don't know where we're going, some people. For those of you who did bet the under for the Rockets, well, not good. Billy did go back to get some scores. We'll get those scores again for those of you. The bowling center is closed next Friday for 4th of July. And so obviously no eliminator. And then Ricky is gone the month of July. So I know we will make it through. All right, we're off. Scott Myers likes it, got it. Izzy likes it, got it. Who do we have? We have Larkin, Nate Smith, Jeff Montgomery, Brian, and Dallas off to our right. Can't see that down there at the end. I think we have Corey TK down there. Brett.
Good evening, contestants. Time for the mystery box. Worth $100 in game 2 as you roll a 115 for a 237. Come to the front and get your money.
Alright, so our mystery pot just got announced. 115 or 237. I don't know necessarily if that combination is available. I'm going to say no. Say we do not have a winner on that.
It is also going to be the last call for brackets for games 3 through 5. If you wish to get in, head to the front counter.
All right.
Once again, the last call for brackets from 3 through 5.
We have a new winner, new leader in the house, Demetria Richardson, 554. Noah Gallegos, 542. Felix Garcia, 531. Ken Rowland III, 523. Zach Belter, 520. Tyler Seeley, 511. Brandon Knowles, 510. Gary Fintel, 5'9". Al Wolf, 489. Nathan Sabatos Trujillo, 486. Rounds out your 10. We're moving on. right behind Nathan, we've got Zach Sabatos Trujillo at 484. Evan Kurtz, 483. Jackson Garton at 480. Boomer, 468. Rounding out your top 15 right now is Nate Smith at 466. So we're sitting at plus 66 to make the cut. Whew. That's up there. That is high. But this is a higher scoring pattern, and the way we're doing the scoring, it's going to be that way anyway. White Sox Myers over there liked that, but did not get it. I cannot tell who we got on 39 and 40. Noah is kind of floating around everywhere here, so can't judge off of that. Jeff Montgomery has been rolling hot. A couple 300s, I think he's had a couple 8s. Steve Fabrizio over here in this bright red nonsense has a double, or a string as I'm saying. Easy single pin, got that one, very nice. Jeff Montgomery in the yellow, black striped shirt did not like that 3-6-10. It is. It's cold. Oh, boys. If you're going to make out with that fan, Fabrizio, I want to watch. He's hugging his fan like it's his best friend over there. Wow. These people are scary around here, I tell you. Let's see. Mr. Felix is jumped right back on that train, got a strike. I'm guessing that Noah won again the high game. Okay. We got Brian Mitchell over there with his back swing to the point where my shoulder would probably pop apart. We do have a Dwayne Mellinger sighting. Boomer sighting walking by us. Eli walking by us. Get the camera up a little bit higher since he has a new camera. Noah with the strike. So we don't have to have it quite down so low. Easy rolling there on 35. Oh, nope. All right. So we are in game 3, and it's 8:30. Holy cow. Okay. Some of us have to get up early in the morning. Got roped into this tournament over at Holiday. I have not thrown a volleyball in Colorado since, don't remember. It's kind of a scary concept. Jeff Montgomery off to your right, nicely done. Carter Scow, I see, is right within view over there. Struggling a little bit. Anthony Morella. Not familiar with that name. Very nice strike there. Brian Mitchell up and out. And ooh. Dane here is trying to direct that ball, and I'm not so sure it did it any better, but leaving before count. Leaf seems to just throw the ball harder, and somehow it works out. I do see a Ron Hostler sighting. baby split, did not convert that. Felix is up and rolling there. Can't tell if there's a 10 pin or not. No, not. Carter. Thomas D. Right there. Boy, I tell you, I went to the eye doctor earlier this week, and I tell you, I can't see a thing. This is worse than it was before, I think. Oh, we got a balk. Noah decided to regroup, set the ball down, start all over. Letting Fabrizio go ahead, get rid of that nasty split he left up there. Mach 30, he'll throw that out, and did not bounce out, so there you go. Scotty's looking at me like I did something wrong. And, oh, he likes that, likes that. Jeff Montgomery like that too, and did not get that. That is Thomas Steed. You do not see him here, but he is the Nexus founder and is sponsoring this book for everybody. Talked about a little bit earlier of the information that is in this book is phenomenal. Now, when I bowl, normally I have 80 other things going on, so I'm either running brackets somewhere or I'm doing the shirt thing on Wednesday night. So for me to try to write in a book and write what I did wrong or right would never happen. But my husband has it and says it's absolutely wonderful. And for those of you that are interested, you can buy them from him, and it's worth a great purchase, I believe. It's quite the book. And how was your walkabout?
Interesting. Met some interesting people.
Uh-oh.
Had some fun conversations. Stop by and talk with your in-laws.
Yeah, let's see. Okay.
Carter Scout chatted with him. He's bowling two-handed tonight for some dumb reason.
Maybe that reflects that score then.
It does. So I went and coached him up a little bit to see if he listened.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but we have the better half of the Mr. and Mrs. Myers
I did
here.
see that earlier.
I did not until just now, so I was excited about that.
That's why he's not wearing the white socks.
Well, yeah, because Renee dressed him this time. So
I'm
he
sure
could
she
match.
did.
Yeah, got a match.
It's one of the best reasons to get married.
That's right, they can dress you.
So you don't have to think for yourself again anymore if you don't want to.
That's right. You're just looking at us over here.
Well, Bobby, I would too. Just stare at us too, like, wow. Like, they let you guys out on your weekly pass, and you come to the bowling alley. Really?
That's our weekly pass.
Maybe we need to get a life, Bobby.
I don't know how many times we were here last week. I was about getting ready caught.
One more day, and I was going to change my mail.
I was going to put the cot in the back.
You deserve it. You don't need to be in the back, Bobby. You should get a cot in the front.
Well, I want a cot in the front. Okay. You know.
With no leaves. Is that a 9-pin?
Yeah. And Mr. Felix is still doing his double strings over there.
Yep. Just run them down.
Yeah.
Who's the leader after 2 games? I see you have scoreboard there.
Yeah, I did. That would be Dimitri Richardson.
Yeah. Shocking.
And I believe that Noah got the high game again. I could be wrong, but which is really floors me. But Noah had a 275. Felix, I think, was the only one that was above that.
All right. What's the current cut?
Current cut would be your 10th
Hey,
place.
the Trujillo brothers again.
Yep, is at
Plus 86.
86. Yeah, that's. So Fabrizio has a love affair with his fan.
He should. Who's not in love with this guy? I mean, be realistic. Yeah. He's your biggest fan, Bobby.
Well, he's on my team, so he better be.
That's what I'm saying.
We have to give him the rules.
Although
of the
I don't
team.
know. Yeah, that's.
We have rules on our
I don't
team.
know who's bigger, him or Chris. Is he a little bigger than Chris, size-wise? Not a lot. Chris is a big feller.
No. How tall are you?
6'4".
Yeah, so they're the same height, but
6'4".
I think he's probably thinner.
Well, Chris has been married longer, so. Bobby's gonna light me on fire before the night's over. Thought I was hot now. She's gonna light my feet on fire.
Jen, I'm not going to guarantee he's making it up to Wisconsin. Nope. Not after tonight. He's in rare form.
I am a bit ornery today. I feel better
You
today
are.
than I've felt in a few weeks. My foot is still plugged into the electrical outlet, but I still feel better.
Let me get you a bucket of ice.
I probably wouldn't notice. I'd probably want to dump it down my shirt. Wet t-shirt contest? I could win one of those right now. Scotty cannot kick a 4-pin out.
No.
I do dig the pink shirt Scott's got on, though. I like it.
I have one of those.
I do not. I should probably get one.
I do. Yeah.
What do I need a bowling shirt for? The last thing I can do is bowl right now.
Yeah, you're not bowling. Nope.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Okay. Chef Montgomery got a strike. He's pretty excited about that. That's a string. That's a 1 double over there. I don't know where he's running off to down here, but maybe Carter. Not sure who he's. I know who that is he's speaking with, but I think that's Tyler Close's mom over there. Izzy gave that a shot. So if you're looking for anybody, let us know on your scores. Or, yeah, let me try that again. If you're looking for anyone, I have the scores, and we will get those out to you. I must say, Corey down here, Mr. TR, in his yellow goldish outfit, I love. He's even got colored socks to match. That's pretty good. So as you heard, Ricky did bet the under on the Rockettes game, and we're sitting at 13. I think the under was maybe 8.5 or so. Let's see, what do we got? Well, we don't have any strings. Noah had a string of 3 and did not, had a 9 count in there. Felix had the same and left a split. 8-1, not sure what that is. So we have Dwayne Mellinger. Filling frames. You're gonna have to probably have at least 1, if not 2, solid high games, because this cut is extremely high. Not necessarily a reflection of the pattern, but a reflection of the scoring system. I don't know if I will get away with another one of these next year. That's a nice strike there by Izzy. I don't know if I'll get away with that. I had to recruit Sam to come in and help me get that pattern out there. And like I said, just something different. Nice strike there by Scotty. Hey, Maxine, how are you? Just something different. Billy tried one year doing a moonlight Eliminator, did not roll well at all. I actually brought my flashlight in. I can't see as it is, and then we went dark half the building, and I still couldn't see. Although Ricky bowled really well on that.
On what?
the Moonlight Eliminator we had?
I did.
You did.
Was I drinking?
I can't remember what I had for breakfast, much less that.
All right, fair enough.
That was several years ago.
Well, then there's a good chance I was drinking.
Could have been, yeah.
Wow.
So we
Give Steve Fabrizio a little bit of props and suddenly goes in the shitter, huh?
Yeah.
Pockmark, 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 pockmark.
Yeah.
A lot of measles popping up all over. Late developing case of the measles around this place.
We do game 3 already, and we got measles. Except 39-40 looking not bad. They only got 2 down there. But Leaf is suffering a little bit.
Well, like I said, I don't know if he's suffering much. Well, I don't think he shows up to shoot 300 is all I'm saying.
Oh, no.
He's just here to have a good time.
He is.
He ain't here for a long time, but he's here for a good time. Hey, that should be a song lyric.
I had a scenario last league. He was subbing, and he was with a team that decided that loudness was the better option.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that doesn't shock me.
And it scared him to death when I told him what could happen. And he brought everybody together in a huddle, and it was like, dead quiet. Okay, I like that idea.
What'd you do, threaten to call the police?
No, I just said, you guys got to come with some money.
Nah.
Pretty
What's
simple.
Mellinger doing?
He's doing just fine.
All right. Ooh, he's got a string of 2.
He does.
Maybe 3?
Yes, and 3.
Good.
Yep.
I feel like the people that are scoring better are the people that are going straight at it.
Yeah, Noah was doing pretty well, and then had a mess up there at 4.
A mess up, a 9 count.
Yeah,
Well, for Noah, that is a mess up.
it is, you know.
Threw a shot with his eyes closed or something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we will not see Stevie Dad until the end of the year.
He said, I already made the TLC of taking the night off.
That's why he
That's
bulls it.
hilarious.
That's why he bulls it with his dad, or with his son, so he can win.
Hey,
And you know.
You know what? You teach them how to use a toilet and a spoon, and then you ride on their back the rest of your life. It's how parenting works.
Yeah, he did it.
Try not to kill them until you get grandkids, because that's the best part of being a parent is the grandkids that come eventually. I think.
Brizio up there.
Billy. I showed a buyer some homes today and ran into your listing agent off the home you bought. And one of them was his listing. Yep. Check this out. You want to hear a fun, dumb realtor story? I showed 5 homes today. I got done, and I had a random key in my pocket.
Uh-oh.
I have no idea which house it goes to.
Uh-oh.
I know I showed 5. I know there are 3 of them that it does not belong to, including that one that listing agent had, because it could have been one. Because when I showed, his was the first one I showed today, and I actually realized it when we got to the door of the 4th home. So I knew it was the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd one. And I remembered that when I opened the lockbox, it had 2 keys in it, and I know I put 1 back. So I have a random key in my possession that goes to one of 3 houses in Green Valley Ranch.
Oh, no.
Yep. So I reached out to the listing agents, found out Derek, the listing agent on yours, did text me back and say it wasn't his. So it's one of the other 2.
Huh.
We have a house in our circle that's for sale.
There are 2 years ago, we averaged about between 2,000 and 2,200 active listings at any given moment. Last week in the Denver metro area, we hit 23,000 active listings.
Holy crap.
Well,
The market is slow.
Yeah.
Values are sliding. I had the townhome in Mission Viejo that I listed in March, but I could still prove the value today to an appraiser. And my seller accepted a contract last week that is significantly below what we started at.
Wow.
Yep. And frankly, I think she was probably fairly happy to get that at this point because we've been on the market for a while. So, I'm showing homes today in the $500,000 price range that have been on the market 5-6 months.
Really?
Yep. Yes. True story. And I'm shocked at how much house $500,000 will not buy you anymore. Some of these places are just dumps. Just terrible.
Well, This house, they just have the sign up saying coming soon. So it'll be.
I've seen those signs.
So it'll be
I need a.
it'll be active in a week. Hey, Steve Fabrizio threw a strike on lane 33.
I need an open house, because I have to go check it out.
Of course you do. Or know a realtor that can get you in.
Well, that's that too. Maybe I'll go with that. That might be easier. Well, I'm gonna go do a little walkabout.
All right.
You can hold the fort down here.
I can. Hey, look at the Rockies trying to come back, huh?
They're trying.
Oh, now y'all are stuck with just me for a few minutes. These bowlers are starting to finish up game 3. It goes quickly when there's not a lot of additional balls being thrown in the 10th frame, because it's a one and done in the 10th with the scoring system. Still seeing a lot of big numbers being put up, a lot more splits as well. One thing about a shot like this is as the night goes on, it'll develop a bit of a cliff, a little bit of an over-under out there. Meaning if you hit the wrong spot, it's going to take a hard left, and if you hit the side, if you miss to the other side, it's going to go straight as an arrow. So, interesting over-under starting to develop. I think you'll start to see a lot of the cream of the crop rise to the top, as is usually the case, regardless of how the scoring is tabulated. Just looking at the scoreboard here, it's the same peeps in the top 20. Same people. At the end of this game, unless everybody wants to guess now, y'all guess what you think the cut score is going to be. I'm saying the cut score is going to be plus 180. Better be plus 180 after 5 to get there. Then we will cut to 10 and bowl a game.
Was that pin up, or did it get cleared?
Then we'll cut to 10 and bowl a game, and cut to 5 and bowl a game and go home. Pay someone the winning money, and they get the scorebook from Mr. Steve down there, and they get the all-important ABC Eliminator trophy, which is the real reason people bowl. They want that trophy in their living room or their, bathroom, garage, den, wherever. Throw it in the back seat of their car somehow, whatever. Yeah, Barbara Jean, boy, you got a bunch of people to shout out to. Rod, Ray, Justin, Steve, Debbie, whole crew. We're going to be 60% of the way done in an hour and a half or so. That's pretty good. Scotty left that way out. See what I said? That over-under, he pushed it right, and it just was not going to come anywhere near it. Jeff Montgomery over here on our right is going to shoot 253. That game is going to be sitting at plus 114 after 3. Scott Myers finished with a 198, sitting at plus 54. Izzy Pink shot 230, sitting at plus 13. Noah G, if he threw a gutter ball, still finished plus 201 after 3. That's, ridiculous, I guess. That's what I put it. He was a strike away from shooting at 289. What have we had? 289 each game, I think. Game 1 and game 2. Jeff Mitchell over here on our right. I'm sorry, Brian Mitchell. My bad. Shooting to, it's like 35 if he converts his 10 pin. Leaf throws the strike to finish with a string of 2 to shoot 192. Up Dane Clark finished with 243. He's at plus 59. Everybody's doing the lane dance now. Finish the 10th. Grab your bowling equipment and start moving. Looks like Corey T is going to be over here on 33 and 4 here for game 4. Gallagher going for a 264 if he throws this one. Likes it, shoots it, throws it, 264. to put himself at plus 107. Felix down there has had a little bit of a adjustment mid-game through the first three and didn't throw one. And has thrown another one, and now he's going further more. Felix in the eighth. That has made the proper adjustment. There was a double. So he's got a shot. He can throw 2 more strikes, get to 257. That's pretty good. No, I did throw his strike to get to 289, so he's sitting at plus 131 after 3. I'm sorry, plus 231. So nothing like averaging, 280. No, it's 267, 275, 289. That's pretty good. Let's see as the scores start to pop up here as bowlers change. See where we're at. Let's see anything. Brennan's with a 235. Smith's going well. 230 is sitting at plus 97. Dwayne Mellinger's. We might be. It doesn't break my heart at all. It would not break my heart at all to get done quickly. I don't know that it'll break anyone's heart if we get out early. Yeah, you're here either way. Yeah, it does. It's amazing how much time gets saved when people don't have to throw an 11th or 12th frame. And high scoring as well. My guess at this point is the cut's going to be plus 180. I mean, Noah's sitting at 831 after 2. Yeah, he shot. Noah shot 267, 275, and he just shot 289 on the TV pair. Yeah. And he's still not in first. Well, he may be in first after this. We'll see what Dimitri Richardson through this game. He had a 2-pin lead over Noah going in. Isaac is about to throw his ball in the 9th. Could put himself right in the thick of the leaderboard, keep himself in the middle of his leaderboard. I mean, he is there. Tyler Seeley's down here on our right. I see him now. Jeff Delaney, birthday boy. Thomas Sneed thanking the bowling gods for his 4-pin. Felix, 10 back. So he's now 1 strike away from a 257. Mm-hmm. 39 and 40 are taking off for game 4. Your bowling ball's being dribbled in the background. Somebody seems be a little unhappy. Tyler Seeley looks like he threw a strike. I think Tyler was sitting at about plus 90, give or take a little bit after 3. Quite sees just far enough away the angle with my pretty eyes that don't work. Can't quite read what he's at. 31 and 32 are finishing up. They're in their 10th. Appear to be about the last pair to go. See Bobby on camera there for a minute. Rocky's giving up more runs. That's good. Some insurance runs for the Brewers. Indeed it is. We do. Yep. I wondered how many people would be at either the Metallica concert or even the Old Dominion concert over at Fiddler's tonight. Yeah. Yep. Okay, now the Rockies are giving up more than just insurance runs. They're giving up insurance field goals.
What do we got now? We're at 15. Good Lord.
16, actually.
Oh, 16?
Yeah, they scored 2 on that play.
You know, taking the under is virtually scary anymore because
It is.
of how high these games
What's funny is when you bet the under in baseball, you don't win very many times by a run or by a half run. If you win, like 2 of the unders yesterday hit by 6 runs each.
Mm-hmm.
Like the over-under was 9.5 and the score is 3-0. Or you bet the under at 8.5 and they put up, a football score.
15,
It's like the
16.
Packers are beating the Broncos 10-6.
Which could be that's a football score.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. So we are still. So it looks like we got 39 and 40 already starting over here.
Off and running.
That's got Tyler Seeley down there. And we are down at the other camera. Okay. So with them finishing up right there with Felix at a 243.
Can you imagine if you took the under in the Baltimore-Tampa game?
Oh, Lord.
Do you know how many runs were scored in that game?
Let's see. I'm going to say 19.
30.
30?
It's 22-8.
Okay, well.
I didn't have the over-under, but I did have money on him to win, so that helps. Imagine scoring 8 runs and getting beat by 14. I'll bet you they had a shortstop pitch the 9th.
Wow, that's
fun. Good times.
Well,
all right, who we got? We got Tyler Close and Ron Hostler. I haven't got to watch Ron in a minute.
Ashley, I see you. Hi.
Hey, when are you going to come over here and talk and give me a break? Turn this over to the ladies. They do a better job than I do anyway.
No, we don't.
Ah, yes, you do.
Mr. Grant Fetty fouled over there. That's a first.
That's rough. Is that what the F is for? And his name Grant F stands for foul?
That's a foul, yeah. Well, hi, friend.
Hi, I'm here for a second.
Just one? How are you feeling?
My neck is killing me.
Did you just sleep on it wrong, or?
Probably, but it's been like this for like 2 weeks now.
Yeah.
At some point, you might want to have to go visit the local healer. Like I told you last night, though, we got the bases covered if you need a pain management doctor.
Yeah.
I mean, I've gone to chiropractor.
So we got doctors for everything.
Yeah, what do you need? I got it all. I got doctors, plumbers, electricians.
Inspectors,
oh,
everything.
Yeah, I got inspectors. Well, I know the inspector.
You have other inspectors.
I haven't used another inspector in 2 years.
Okay. Well, it appears that Chris has started with a 5 count.
That's great.
Corey,
is that a Greek church?
Yes.
That's
plus
fun.
1.
Good times. What's Chris sitting at after 3? Not good?
Plus 30 something.
Well, all he needs is one of those 289s that we've had at every game. Somebody has shot at 289 all 3 first games.
Plus 25.
All right. He's got work to do, but he's not dead yet.
Nope. Let's see. You got Jeff Montgomery on your screen here. Let's see how he approaches this ugly mess down there.
What is Jeff sitting at? Jeff is sitting at plus 115-ish.
Montgomery?
Yep. After
plus 61 after 2.
Yep. He's at 7 14 coming into this game.
Okay.
So put up a big number then. A lot of big numbers being put up by people and some low ones too. So Dimitri did slip a little bit behind Noah. I would imagine Noah's going to be number one after 3 games with his plus 231 score he's sitting at. You never say die Colorado. You can put up 5 in the 9th.
Brandon Knowles just
Brett
walked
Fetty
by.
would be very happy with his strike.
Oh. I don't know. That lane number 31 is not playing very nice.
No, it definitely chose violence this morning.
And Corey, and that was a lovely outfit there.
Hey, Kayla kicking a 10-pin over. Take it. I had no idea Jaden was bowling. Shows how much I pay attention. And bowling well. This kid's hitting at plus numbers after 3 games.
Well, you know, you don't pay attention.
I miss stuff. To be fair, he's short, and I don't see very well.
Oh, Mr. Delaney's son.
Yeah, see, you didn't know either, did you?
Oh, I.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I'm impressed.
Yeah, that was a hell of a shot. He's a good bowler.
How old is he?
14, maybe? It's a guess.
Oh.
I don't know. When Jeff walks by, we'll ask him.
We got to get the lowdown on that.
Tyler Seeley rolling well. Billy, where are you out with those scores? Get him out here. Let's go. Here he comes.
Let's go.
Literally,
let's
as
go.
I say that, he walks out the door.
Patience.
I have a special set of skills.
He has no patience, Ashley. You should know that by now.
Yeah, I do. You're right.
I think Noah's won the high game pot all 3 games.
I think so. He's the only one that's gotten in
Noah's
it.
going to make his. Nah, man, he pays more tonight than normal. It's like $80.
Oh, wow.
Yep, Noah's in first. Plus 231. That's ridiculous. Dimitri is plus 222, and he's not winning. That's messed up.
All right. So Noah has climbed up into the first slot there.
Yep.
831. Dimitri Richardson, 822. Tyler Seeley, 775.
Been bowling well this game.
Felix Garcia, 774. Jackson Garton, 769. Brandon Knowles, 743, tied with Zach Belter at 743. Ken Rowland III, 736. Evan Kurtz, 724.
Ooh, Jaden racks an 8-pin.
And Al Wolf, 723 is your top 10. 11th, and Nathan Sabatos Trujillo, 721. Garrett Fintol, 719.
Busy ping with the Greek church. Seeing a lot of Greek churches tonight.
Uh-oh. Larry Harper, 718. Jeff Montgomery, 714. And rounding out your top 15 is Boomer at 713.
It's like Corey changed balls and laid that one right in the pocket nicely.
So if you are looking for anyone in particular, let us know. We'll get those scores out to you.
Yep. Let us know who you want to see.
Chris Effman's working up. Corey TR is working their way up.
Corey just switched balls, and the last ball I watched him throw was nailed.
Okay.
So
Do we know what he switched to?
I don't know, white-looking soccer ball thing of some sort. I don't know. You know me.
Hey, narrows that down. I got that ball under control.
I wouldn't know a bowling ball from a ping pong ball.
All right. Let's see. Tyler close here in front of us. Ron Hostler. Tyler
Michelli.
Michelli. Okay.
Michelli.
Michelli.
Looks like our poker group is going to play a game tonight, Bobby.
No, we can't do that.
No, I'm saying they are.
Oh, yeah. Maybe tomorrow night. Maybe. Hi, Debbie Sabatos. The boys are doing well. Although I'm not sure who Barb is, but yeah. Maybe Brandon Knoll, Barbara Knowles.
I had to guess.
What?
I would guess that's who she was referring to.
Maybe. Yep.
Starting to see some of these people that were just kind of playing straight at it earlier, starting to get just a little more finish on the ball.
Yeah.
So they're gonna, which will start screwing stuff up.
Okay.
Hey, Nick Smith, Nate Smith,
All right.
Dane Clark, and Gaius Tipton after 3, Bobby. Go, ready, Nick Smith.
No, Gaius Tipton is at 690. Dane Clark is at 659. I gotta go looking here. Nate Smith is at 697. And Nick Smith is.
It's getting a little more tilt in the pocket, at the pocket. Jeff Delaney just threw his 4th 7 count in a row.
And
so that's fun.
Nick Smith is 641.
Did you find Gaius on there?
I did. That was number
Okay.
1.
All right.
That was a nice spare there by Thomas.
Jeff better figure his stuff out or his kid's going to beat him.
And they are very close at that. 656 to 615.
After 3 games, Bobby, how many people were plus?
A lot. That would be a mere 41 out of 60.
Still 2/3 of the field. That's funny.
We've got. Oh, we do have another. So we have another female. We have Kayla here, who I'm not familiar with. But she throws a nice ball.
She does throw a nice ball.
I like it.
I like to see her smile a little bit. But, you know, who really smiles while they're bowling?
No.
Nobody. Well, Noah.
Well, there's those few that
and
do.
Steve when he's bowling with Noah.
Yeah.
Several are watching from a distance. Let's play a game. Let's find out who's furthest away that's watching. If you think you're furthest away from the bowling alley while watching, tell us where you are.
I do know we have one in California.
I know we got one in California.
Yep. Miss Beth.
Let's see where everyone else is watching from. See if we've gone international. Tyler, what are you doing, man?
What was that? Wow.
Tyler, when I chatted with him a little bit ago, he seemed a little discombobulated. It's just I was noticing there's a little more finish right at the pocket than there had been. Balls are kind of laying out flat, straight, and then kind of snapping at the beak just a little bit. Seeing a lot of that going around. So seeing a lot of people that think they've got a good shot, it's going through the beak. Holy cow, look at his beak.
That's a nice spare, though, he just made there. Dwayne Mellinger is down here on 39 and 40, left a 9 count, shaking his head coming back. Jeff Delaney likes that one.
Well, it's not a 7 count. He's moving up in the world. He literally went strike, 7 count, 7 count, 7 count, 7 count. Kicked the pin late for an 8 count.
What is that, the 2-4, maybe?
I think it is. Littleton, almost. It's not too late.
Littleton, okay.
If you're in Littleton, you ain't that far away.
Yeah. I think we have
Traffic's probably not bad at this point.
Yeah. Ron Hostler. He was up at the senior PBA up at HPL, and I commented on his jersey.
Yeah.
First time I'd ever seen him in a jersey. He's like, only because I had to.
Sounds like Ron.
Okay.
Jeff Montgomery appears to be lined up a little bit. Spare and then O in a row.
Where is he at here?
Just over here on 31 and 32.
Okay.
With bowling opposite your husband, who just strung 2 in a row.
Oh, okay. We got a deuce.
That's a hot streak.
That's a hot streak, yeah.
Throw one more, and that's a winning streak. It has happened before.
It has. I will say that. So it looks like Grant is further in.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, a little more swingy
There's just
now.
a little more tilt, especially at the end. See, Tyler snapped off a little high last time, so it looked like he corrected, and then it didn't quite make it up there. He leaves a bucket. Tyler Seeley down there rolling the ball really well. Bunch of 3-pin spare shooting bowlers right now.
I know. That Kayla person might be a snag for some women's tournaments.
She might be a snag for any tournament.
That's true.
Do we have anybody shoot on a 289 pace right now? 'Cause we've had a 289 every game. I'm sure someone does.
I don't think we have anything up here. Maybe you need a walkabout. Go see.
Jeff Montgomery could do it.
Yeah, he could.
He's got to throw 5 more. All right, I'll go for a walk. I'll be right back.
Go for a walk. We're going to send him out and see if we can find anything stringy going on. Well, we got Grant as well, and he could be on that string. Brett Cromwell doing fine. Dwayne looks a little frustrated down here at the high end. Thomas Steed right there. Tyler Maselli. I think we got, 4 Tylers, I think, tonight? 1, 2, yeah, we have got. Tyler is a very popular name, but yeah. Grant put another one up as well. And Jeff Montgomery went 4 and a 9 count. My husband is changing the score down there, so I'm not sure what's happening down there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Don't have any strings. We are seeing a few more measles. We have Gaius Tipton up here that he's clean. Going for, there he goes. He turns, I heard, 18 on Monday, so happy birthday. He's going to be joining the NFL League on Wednesday nights. First adult league. Ooh. Tyler Close off and crossed over, but got it. He'll take that. Gianna, a 5 count. Not happy with that. Jaden Delaney, who I did not know, Jeff Delaney's son, is going to give Jeff a run here. He's a 2-handed lefty. Has thrown very nice shots up until that one, so we won't count that one. My husband down there's got a 3-bagger. Dimitri is struggling a little bit down there. And that's about as far as I can see. Ron Hostler, a 9 count. was close. He almost got that. Quite the... Got Tyler Seeley is behind over here on 39 and 40. Which okay, they just moved it over. We do have several strings going on 39 and 40 down here.
Well, I didn't see anybody down there on pace for 289. I went left. Oh yeah, Tyler, Anthony.
And Anthony.
Yeah. Felix had open in the first frame and told 9 pins, and then he's thrown like 6 in a row since.
Oh, right
so
down
he can
there.
get to 279.
Yep. We'll have him show.
There we go.
So it's kind of cool if you guys want to open up the Lane Talk app because it's a regular scoring on there still. You could really see the inflation of.
Really?
You can see it live. He did it. So I was just looking through at the counter, and I was like, all right, this guy has currently a 180 or whatever. And I would look on Lane Talk, it would be like a 136.
Maybe I need to bowl this. Ooh, Corey's going to start leaving single stakes.
All right, well, we got a possible.
Look at the 300 going down there. Needed one more strike.
Yeah, just one more. Yeah, these scores are definitely inflated. I'm not sure I want to add these to their stats.
Yeah, right.
I might just do a separate category.
Hey.
Ooh, Mellinger with a pocket 710.
Oh.
That's ugly. UGLI ugly. You ain't got no alibi, you ugly.
Oh,
Kick
roll
that
it.
over, kiddo. Wow. I asked Jeff, you said that Jaden will be 14 in September. And he's beating probably half the field. She delayed it down there, throw 4-7 counts in a row.
I did not.
Oh, calm down.
Yep. Billy.
What's up?
Check out Delaney's scoreboard down there. Strike 7, 7, 7, 7, 8. And the 8 was a 7 count, and the head pin kicked over late.
Oh, that's fun.
I went down there and told him, better pick it up, your kid's going to beat you.
He's close.
They have to put, they have to use all holes, yes.
Well, if it's sanctioned.
Yeah. Well, it's not really sanctioned.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm just going to pretend it is.
All right.
Follow the rules.
You live in pretend land.
I do.
All right, so we got Delaney's going to go up, and then we'll have Anthony, and we'll see how he finishes up.
Any bets?
All right.
I could see better, Billy, if this thing wasn't in my way.
So could I.
No, you
but
couldn't. If you take that out, the ceiling falls, and then you ain't seeing shit.
I've told
Was
us
a
how
great
we
church.
fix this.
Almost
all
another
right, here we
church.
go.
So Tyler needs one more.
For 278.
Okay.
I think Tyler will be comfortably in the top 10.
Yep.
Can he do it? Give me my reel, Anthony. Give me my reel.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
All right.
I'll make this my reel. Oh, no, it's too long.
278. Nicely done there.
278, and Anthony's going to kick his teeth in.
By
Steal his lunch money.
Yeah. 22. All right, let's see if Anthony can do it.
Well, I don't think the question is about can.
All right, will he do it?
I'm saying yes.
And he's off.
It's off.
Forfeit. Oh.
The good news is
Boo.
you could be looking at 4 289s, one each game, huh?
So far?
That's fun.
That's crazy.
I don't know. Who knows what Noah's doing? I didn't check him when I was down there.
Oh, another one?
Boomer?
Yeah, Boomer.
Just the boomer crowd. Imagine that.
I gotta go take a look at that.
Yeah. Check on Noah too. See what he's doing.
Surprise, surprise.
In a shocking development, Boomer's crowd is loud. Maybe that's why they call him Boomer, huh?
I don't know how he got that name.
No idea.
Gaia's got a strike. He's very excited.
Very proud of it. Hey, if it's been a while, I get it.
Hey, that's a string. Very nice.
That's 2 in a row.
Yeah.
That is 2 in a row. Kayla can keep her string going. Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, what? Kayla shoot 276. Girl power.
So I was told that Boomer left a stone 9 pin to shoot a 289.
Okay.
All right. So that's 5 of them.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Did you check Noah's score?
I did not. I forgot. There's Boomer. See, there he is. Oh, look who's talking to each other. It's funny.
I said no, I stole a 9 pin.
Yeah. So Boomer did ask me if it was sanctioned today, and I was like, no, it's not, unfortunately. He goes, but I want to shoot a 900 series. I was like, if you shoot a 300, I'll at least make you a banner.
All right.
So he just came up to me and goes, I wanted that banner.
No, not for you.
It's like Noah can only shoot a 254 this game.
Slacker.
Taking the game off.
Only. That would be his lowest game.
That's silly. Some people are just silly.
Silly gooses.
He is. So I guess nobody wants to admit they're further away than California, huh, Bobby?
Guess not.
Jen must not be
California
watching.
No.
Jen would type in where she's at.
Jen was, but not anymore.
Jacob White can shoot 258. It's a good score of bowling. Grant F opened in the 9th and 10th for a 243.
Ow.
Yeah, that's an ouch.
Ow, ow. Jacob White's doing just fine.
Kayla 9. So she gets to 265 if she picks up that 2 pin. Still a great game.
Yeah. Jeff Montgomery just shot there a 9 pin for himself. Noah's strikey. Ooh.
Your husband is still focused, so he must still be doing all right. Looks like he could get to 254.
Yeah.
.930 here. We're going to be into our last game. Oh, Kevin Hartman back in the picture.
Yeah, it's going to be an earlier night for sure.
Good.
No, you guys have to stay till 2 o'clock with me.
They're doing that. Nope.
I got to get up early.
Yeah, another tournament tomorrow.
Ooh,
Early for me.
As soon as I brought your husband up, he goes and does that.
I see that.
Another ugly shot. UGLI ugly.
You know, anything before 11 is early for me, so it's like.
If I'm not asleep, I got to be asleep by midnight or I get my second wind and then I'm in trouble. Well, with all the roids raging in my body this week, my sleep pattern's been a little distorted.
And you have to work tomorrow and
I
actually
do.
work.
I do. Wow. I have worked every day since I got back last week, and I do not have a day off until I leave on Wednesday. I have to, I think, delay my leaving one day. It turns out I've got unfortunately, a funeral to go to on Tuesday.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you, a colleague,
Ooh.
fellow realtor.
Oh, okay.
Taken way too young. The big C, unfortunately, caught her. Left her with two boys still in school.
Ouch, ouch.
Yeah.
Nice shot there by Dimitri.
Tom Steed still gets a 262.
And Chris can get into 233.
233 with an open in the ninth. Still looking like that plus 180 might be coming right around to being right. Tell you what, when you make the top 10 and then the top 5, you better be ready to go too.
Yes.
I don't know that this is going to be one of those nights where out of nowhere 187 wins.
Although we have seen how many times where the
we have seen that.
scores drop
Yep.
significantly.
Indeed, we have. All right, I'll be right back. Taking my end of 4th game break.
Okay. He's off and running. Okay. Somebody's messing with the table down there with our camera, so nice little strike there for Jeff Montgomery. And Chris put him up, see what he gets. It'll be either 233 or a 2, possibly team, depending upon his count. It's off and running. 233. He's gonna need. They're gonna need something a little bit bigger than that. We've had some decently high scores down here. Like Ricky said, we've had a 289 every game, and I think this is the 4th game that they're in right now. Actually, I think we might have had 2. So it's Jeff Montgomery did with the 246. Dimitri has got a open, so he's gonna be the 2 teams. Brian Mitchell, can't tell if he picked that up, but it looks like 231. Dallas Sandberg, unfortunately, is rolling in the 10th frame with 8 and 9 open. So that might have hurt him a little bit there. Up on our high end down here, we got Brian Bob, and Nathan, Tyler, and Ron. Fortunately, I can't read those last names. So much for an eye doctor appointment. Gaius 243, Brandon 225, Carter 216 with a 4 count in the 10th. Thomas is going to be up here momentarily. It up here, game number 4. Thomas Steed finished with a 241, it looks like. Beth, if you're still with us, we are going to have Mr. Seeley right here in front. Have him in the picture there for you. In sunny California, I'm hoping. I'm ready. I'm ready for some heat. It's been pretty nice though here. And Tyler is doing a approach check, realizing that he is crushing it. Ready to get the score. We're going to see what Noah shot, because Noah was down at the other end that we did not see. Seem to have several people here again, and right here. I don't know, this pair seems to attract everybody. but it looks like we got Mr. Delaney, Chris Lawson, Tyler Seeley, Chris Hoffman, Dimitri Richardson. Tyler likes it when that arm goes up, Beth. We know what that means. It means a strikeroo. We have had a lefty, at least one or two on this pair, so it's not a fresh shot for Chris, but it sound good. Nope, not good. It's only frame one, though. We still got a couple more frames to go. Just a few. Next to us, we have Gaius, we have Brandon, Terrell, Nick, Smith, and Braden Delaney, I believe, yes. And Brandon. Looks like Kevin Hartman, Zach Sabatos, Grant Gianna. Hello.
Hello. Hartman's struggling. Well, I see Chris fires off a nice 4-6 to start this game. His favorite pair in the house, I know that.
Between that and 39-40. Yeah, Kevin has not had fun.
He is not having any fun. I just chatted with Tyler Close a little bit. He's not having any fun either. Back-to-back Delaney's on our pair, huh?
We do, yeah. I said Brandon and Brandon over on 33 and 4 until I realized it was Braden and Brandon. You know, it's where eyesight comes in handy.
Didn't you go to the eye doctor this week?
I did.
What'd they tell you? 289, 289, 289. Three of them that game. 289. It's pretty good. We're up to 6 289s now.
All right, your leader continuing. And Noah goes 1074. Tyler Seeley 1053. Dimitri Richardson 1035. Nathan Sabatos Trujillo 1010. Boomer 1002.
Jumped way up there, averaging 250.
250. Felix Garcia 1000 on the head, nose. Jackson Garton at 993. Al Wolf 989. Brandon Knowles 986. Brent Cromwell rounding out your top 10 at 966.
To 166 is the current cut. My plus 180 is going to be pretty close.
Anthony Morello 963. Jeff Montgomery 960. Evan Kurtz 959. And Zach Belter at 954, and rounding out your 15, Larry Harper at 951.
Well, there you go. Cinda said your doctor told you you're blind.
Well, I know that.
Yeah, but now the doctor knows. Now we all know.
May have to have a little eye surgery. We're not sure.
Oh yeah, you got some cataracts.
I don't have cataracts. I have 1,002 of the floaters.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Tyler's bowling well, I can tell, because he's giving that gum a workout. The gum takes a beating when Tyler bowls well.
Hey, Cinda, give me a break.
Cinderella.
I was blind when we were working together, so I don't want to hear it. It's just gotten worse. So, yeah, we have to have a little chit-chat with the surgeon to see about my nerve disease, see what that's going to do. So, yeah, we got to,
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That doesn't sound fun.
No.
I think you and I should start lining up our doctor's appointments and just carpooling. Save gas anyway.
We could do that, yeah.
I see I go to Hauser's office on Tuesday. Though I found out last appointment that my NP that I like and trust is moving to Colorado Springs office full time. So I may have to change people I see or drive to the Springs.
You don't want to do that.
I don't really want to do either. I like her.
Yeah. Okay.
So if I got to break in another one, I got to start all over and start the whole story all again.
Oh, but they have a chart. They can read your
Well, they can.
information.
Hold on, Billy's just farting around.
What is Billy doing?
Billy things.
We need to find a name for Billy things. Billy.
Like Billyisms or Billy behavior, Billy tricks.
Oh, Billy Tricks is good. That could be a
Billy
cereal,
Tricks.
maybe. Billy Tricks.
It's just for adults. As usual, JD likes being on TV,
Yes, he does.
so I would suspect he'll put up a big number.
Well, he needs one, or his son's going to beat him.
It might could happen.
His son's working on a double.
Well, so's he. See what your hubby does. See if he bounces back from that wonderful 4-6. Did he lift on the last ball on this lane?
Yeah, Mark, that is the same question, but, you know. Oh, almost.
No, I'm not asking Sam.
Oh, no. Yeah, we're not doing that.
Nope, I wouldn't do that to Billy.
Well, I'm going to run and get a refill of the beverage before they close.
No hurry. You can walk.
I can walk, thank you.
Yep.
I appreciate that.
I got these lanes covered. Everybody on our pair is throwing splits or strikes. It is a quick evening again. Going to be through this. We'll be into the semis by 10, just after 10, I think. That'll be a good thing for us old people. Smith is lined up. I have a feeling this game may go pretty quickly. We see a lot of strikes this game. Do I do? Dimitri lined up? No. Oh, he's been lined up. It's on 1100 already. Somehow powered through those pins and managed to blow them all over with the wind, I guess. I don't know what that was. Somebody got a strike out of that. Good clean living, I guess. Chris Lawson needs to go on a run. He's got to make about 100 pins here real quick. Brandon Knowles somehow hated that shot, and then it turned into just a 10 pin. So let's see where Brandon can do finishing up. Chris has definitely flattened out his shot. That's appears to be the right angle and the right shot for him to throw. Mr. Lawson with a good shot. Ken Rowland, the third over there, is rolling well, and as the front four. PK picks his 10 pin up, and Tyler Seeley leaves some of Grandma's teeth. Not you, Beth. Teeth all over. Some are teeth. Some are here, some are there. Zach Trujillo over there with a strike. Dimitri definitely adjusted and lined up now on this pair. Got two people for sure off of this pair that are going to make the semis. See if either one of them will get that opportunity to bowl the semis on this pair after coming off of it. We'll see. Always interesting to see how that plays out. Bowlers in this, and the Eliminator gets a ball in the same lane 2 games in a row. See anything interesting down there, Bobby?
I did not, other than we have a Halloween costume going on down there.
Oh yeah. Where?
Down a little bit further down there, but yeah, I'm not really sure what it's about, but
okay.
I'm not gonna question it.
Halloween at the end of June.
Yeah.
Well, Sears used to have their Christmas in July sale.
Well, thank you, Sunda. You're not old either. You're seasoned.
No, I'm old. When I wake up every morning at the crack of 11:30, my body hurts.
Not tomorrow. He has to actually work tomorrow.
Yeah, but if I get home at a decent hour tonight, I can set all my showings up tonight. We're not going out till tomorrow afternoon. I have a client's 5-year-old birthday party to go to in Highlands Ranch in the afternoon first.
When are you showing houses?
I think our first one's going to be at 2.
Oh, good Lord.
Give or take a little bit. Make sure it's
2 in the afternoon. And
yep.
how many are you seeing tomorrow?
Don't know yet. I'm waiting for them to send me the list of what they want to go see tomorrow. We talked about somewhere between 8 and 10.
At 2 o'clock. Starting at 2.
Sunday last week in the 95-degree heat, I showed 8 homes, and the first one was at 2:30. And we got done at about 5:45. Well, the good news, Tyler, is that's not nearly as ugly as the last split you threw.
He needs to get off the split thing here.
Yeah, sure does. Needs to start getting back chomping on that gum.
Yeah, chomp a little harder.
Add a new piece to it, something.
Oh.
Woo! I like that line. That seems just a tad too hard.
Leaving the 310 now?
I don't mind that line, though. It's pretty flat right at it.
It should be the other. Wow. Okay.
Well, you would think it might be a 2.7.
2.7, yeah.
But that one just didn't quite come home all the way.
Didn't make the turn.
Nope.
All right, so what else we got going on down here?
Another Major League Baseball football score going on. 9-9 in the, I think, 8th inning. Does that say? I can't tell what inning that is. It's 9-9. Yeah, oy vey, right? Did I have the under on this game? I hope not.
I did not bet.
Because I don't think the over-under was 20.
No. So Chris Effman has moved further left.
But I did have the under in the Miami-Arizona game. That's already blown up. So
okay.
When all is said and done, I'm losing $2 today on FanDuel.
Wow. Okay.
It's not an awful day.
Not an awful day.
Can't retire on that, but still have money left to bet tomorrow, I guess.
Yep.
All right. So Brandon Knowles is a little far left.
Yeah. We are in our screen right there. Oh yeah. He's going.
He's way deep.
Yeah, but he's got a tighter line.
Yep.
So the ball's not going to have to recover as much as some of these.
He's definitely not bouncing it off the gray board out there.
No, he's not.
Very comfortable looking shot from him. He's got all the shots in his bag.
He does.
This one looks very comfortable.
Absolutely. Let's see if Mr. Seeley can
Tyler
rebound.
Can figure something out. That looked a little smoother in his delivery.
There we go. That's better.
I think he may have gotten in a hurry a little bit those last 2 shots. It seemed to be slower and more in rhythm. And didn't like the old ball he was throwing.
And found another round object.
Yep. When all else fails, blame the bowling ball.
That's right. It looks like Kevin is in the same boat. I think he's just a little bit, he needs to tighten up those angles.
Jeff Delaney's trying to roll himself into it again.
He's trying to
stop me if you've heard this before. Jeff has a shot to bowl himself into it in the last game. Looks like game 5's 289 might be shot by Jeff Delaney.
Well, Jeff Delaney was at 892 and 23rd.
Well, 289 to bump him up a lot.
He's going to need a biggie.
Well, he's got a biggie in him. That was for you, Bobby.
Jen. I guarantee you.
Jen, come get your problem out of my bowling alley.
Would you come take your child away from here? I'm going to kill him. I kill him.
Bobby's not liking our play dates much these days.
Well, you're gonna
Told
be
you I was
gone.
ornery. Yeah, I'm gonna be gone for a month.
I'm gonna miss you. Are you in Wisconsin the whole month?
I will be back July 23rd.
Wow. Okay.
And that's only I was going to be gone an additional week, but I do have my EMGs on each leg are scheduled for the 24th.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
That's all right. That one that one doesn't bother me too much.
Yeah, unless your limb is affected, then it's gonna bother.
Oh,
you.
it's not
Trust
not
me.
the most fun I've ever had with my clothes on either. But I've done 2 of them. I'm interested because I'm having some issues with the right leg now. I'm a little interested. Brandon Knowles, that one did not quite come all the way back. A little bit in my right leg, so he wants to do an EMG there, so I'm curious what that'll be like on the leg that's my good leg. I pretty much know what's going to happen on my left leg. Everything will be fine until it gets to my foot, and then I'll threaten his children.
Is he doing the whole leg?
Yep, all the way from the top of my hip all the way down to my toes, both legs.
So you better be wearing some shorts.
Oh yeah, I've got the 2 pair because they've got shorts you can change into. You know those like weird clothy ones.
No.
I've got 2 pair of those already that they let me bring them home. So Tyler Seeley is just all over the map now.
No, I will take my own shorts, thank you. Better yet, I will wear my own.
Well, that wouldn't do me any good. I can't wear your shorts.
Well, now you can't, but
You got 2 pair. I can wear 1 around each leg.
Yeah, that might work. Well, we go with that.
Just look like short curtains on my butt. There's a visual for you, Bobby.
Oh, God help me.
Try falling asleep to that tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Chris, talking about that over-under that I mentioned a couple games ago, that over-under is developing nicely here. You better be able to be real accurate with your ball right now.
Yeah, and Tyler got lucky on that one.
Nothing wrong with getting lucky in a bowling alley.
Who?
You just said Tyler got a little lucky on that. I said there's nothing wrong with getting a little lucky
Good Lord.
in a bowling alley. I don't know what you're thinking of.
God. Chris Uffman is up. Let's see what he can do.
He's trying to shoot himself into this thing too.
Maybe strike.
Maybe. I wouldn't bet against it.
We got a 7-pin for Chris.
Yep. That was an interesting first ball too.
Yeah, it didn't look
It's
very
actually a 10-pin, but who's
that
counting?
is a 10-pin. Well, it's a corner pin, whatever.
Well, I know. You and I, well, for me, I'm the weird right-hander. If I throw a corner pin, it's probably a 7. Chris liked it. He just kind of guided that one nice and smoothly into the pocket.
I'll take a 7-pin over a 10-pin any day.
Absolutely.
We've got Dimitri here.
Ouch.
Oh, that was a good shot.
That is about the stonedest you can get a 9-stick. That was racked pretty hardly.
So Braden over here. No, he's got a punch thrust out.
Much tighter shot for Brandon Knowles on the right lane than the left lane at the moment. It's a tighter shot.
Brandon Wallace down there, our step-in a couple weeks ago.
Yep. Our substitute guest that people would probably rather listen to than us.
I don't know.
No, we're fun.
We are fun. All right, we got Jeff Delaney up. Let's see if he can put another one up there.
I wouldn't bet against it right now
Likes.
either. Ah!
No.
It's never good when your leave starts with the word big.
The big four.
Split. The big whatever.
The big four.
Yep. Guy is trying to kick and scream his way back in too. I love to see guys not laying it up and mailing it in.
So I don't know if Tyler figured this out or somebody helped him, but that angle is a very nice shot.
A lot better.
Yeah, very nice.
I feel like one thing is when guys get in a groove when they're bowling well, and then when the shot just goes to crap, like I kind of feel like some of the younger bowlers are a little tentative sometimes to make a move they're a little late with it sometimes. I feel like they just make it trust themselves a little more. They throw a great shot, doesn't do what it's been doing, then just go ahead and make that move right now.
Well, we do have some younger ones here, but Tyler is definitely not the youngest.
No, he's experienced. He knows what he's doing. I'm not going to question it. I just feel like younger bowlers can be a little bit, I don't know, stubborn maybe. Just make the move.
Sooner rather than later, most of the time.
Yep.
So Ron Hostler is down here, 39 and 40, somewhere down here. That's a 7 pin.
That's your 7 pin.
Okay, thank you. I just making sure.
He just wanted to clarify that for
All right,
you.
I got that pin.
What a nice husband to help clarify for you.
I know. So Ron Hostler's got a 7-count spare up there, and he could be. Yep.
Fun way to pick it up off the sidewall.
He's going to be in the deuces. As I looked at the scores here, it's not like we have anything that's a big gap anywhere.
Sorry for the 10 pin.
It's all very close, so it's anybody's game, really.
JD really wanted that one. Brandon not reacting like he fully understands what's going on in that lane, but he got to strike and walk off.
Hey, take it and run.
Yeah, the problem is he's got to be up there again in the 10th. One more shot over there. Husband snaps that 7 pin in half almost. Big fella throwing it at 22 miles per hour. I don't even drive that fast anymore. Well, down to just a couple frames left here for qualifying. Ken Rowland down here is a candidate for our 289 of the game. He needs one more strike to get there. That would be 7 and at least 1 in every game.
So Sendai did pass that message off, and he said he is sucking, and he just is not. He did not line up well with this. So he knows it. He's admitted it.
He'll be all right.
Yeah, he's fine.
He'll be here for the TOC, I can guarantee you that.
He hasn't won one, has he?
Yeah, sure did. The third one, I think. Third or fourth one.
That's right, he did.
Maybe the 5th. Maybe he won the 5th one right after.
Yeah. After Chris Woolsey.
Yep. And then Kevin.
Tyler, Kevin, yeah. And then the Gallegos combination, we'll never see the other half until August.
Well, he won't be bowling in August. He may come in. He shows up every once in a while just to watch Noah bowl.
Yeah, he won't. Yeah. Oh, nice shot there by Brandon.
Yeah, Brandon's got 34 nailed. He's kind of. No. Who was it?
278. That's about all we got.
Somebody could get to 289. We saw it.
Where?
I was just talking about it. Who was it?
30, 60. I don't know where you're speaking
I
of.
must have just made that up. Oh, it was
78. You got something down there.
Oh, it was Ken Rowland, but he threw a 9 count.
Oh, all right.
He had that 4 in a row and then 9 count in the 5th, and then 4 in a
Yep.
row and a 9 count in the 10th. So
right.
he can shoot 278 if he picks up this. Is that a 5? On lane 31?
No, I think it's over just a hair.
All right. Well, he did pick it up, so
Yeah.
he's going to shoot 278 and finish at plus 218. I would suspect that will be good enough for bonus bowling.
I would think so. Holy cow. So Tyler Seeley could go 232.
Yeah. Jeff Delaney down there mumbling, grumbling to himself.
Tyrell, let's see, Chris. Tyler Maselli down there.
Of the 5 bowlers we have on our pair this game, Chris Lawson has a chance to shoot 234 and be the lowest total score on the pair with 1125 for the night. That's insane. That's just crazy scores.
Too bad there somehow we couldn't convert the scores to regular scoring.
Well, Billy was saying at the counter he can do that. Tyler does not get a strike. It's a 9 count. He's still going to finish plus 260 something. So
that should get him, man.
Plus 260 should be all right.
Nicely, that held. That held for Jeff Delaney. Let's see what his son is doing here. Braden ended with 234 and with a 990.
Nick Smith can shoot 253. So you cannot shoot 299, but Kayla over here did shoot a 199.
I'd be interested to see what female finished highest.
Who was highest going into this game?
Let's see.
Chris Lawson does go ahead and throw that strike to finish the game at 234 and finish the evening at plus 125. Don't know if that's going to get him in to bonus bowling.
It looks like Izzy, because she figured something out. And that puts her right above Christina, Kayla.
They're kind of all bunched together there.
Tamika. Wait a minute, where is Tanya?
Billy's got the clipboard out, ready to start paying people. Hey, who won the high game? Who won the high game pot in game 4? So it was not a clean sweep on the high game pot tonight by Noah. That would have been funny. Win 5 high games. JD's like going to be all flustergated now.
Yep.
All right, so everyone on our pair is done. Low game on the pair was 231, I think. 221.
221.
By Tyler.
Wow.
Who's only sitting at plus 274.
You know.
That's a little insane. That's
Simple
a what,
day at the office.
274 is 55.
Well,
Averaging 254 is pretty good.
He was averaging 263 before this game.
So this should be 254 now. It's still pretty good. Better be ready to shoot at 250. You want to keep going, I tell you that.
So Gaius finished with a 234, as did Braden. Tyrell with a 200.
Yep, on the dot.
Kevin Cinda, I don't know. Kevin must have did something because he's got a 4-bagger. That's kind of scary.
And finishes with 5 to shoot 222. Don't mess with my 2-2.
2-2. Hey, Lynn, how are you? Another Packer. So we will go, our finals will be here.
All day down there's got a whole bunch in a row. He's not going to get there for the night, but he's got a bunch in a row this game.
Yeah.
My plus 180 prediction might have ended up being a little low.
I think it was a little low. I believe it was. I'm not good at those prediction things. I try to stay away from those. So we are, 10-9 now in this Los Angeles Angels game over here. 19.
That's quite a flight to get from Washington to Anaheim to play the Angels. A long airplane flight. Might as well score a bunch of runs then.
Unbelievable. Alright, well, let's see. So in our camera site, everybody is done.
Yep. So, that said,
You may go for a walkie.
Yep, we're gonna go take a break. We'll be back as soon as we have the. Since we're down to 10.
Yep, it won't be too long. We'll be right back.
Alright guys, thanks for calling week 8 of the ABC Eliminator. The world bowling scoring is pretty crazy. I know. Really high scoring, even on a fairly easier pattern, but still pretty difficult. Alright, your leader, winner of Ricky the Realtor's high qualifier is Noah Gallegos at plus 307, averaging 261. That's not bad.
7.
Alright. And then your cut to move on to the next round is plus 227. It's a tie for 9th and 10th, so there is no roll-off. Plus 227. And then your cut to cash is plus 179. Plus 179 to cash. And then your woman high qualifier would be Isabel Ping. Isabel Ping won that. Thanks to Woody's Wings, so congratulations. As always, we're going to be on lanes 29 through 38. So also the guys at cash will be Ken Rowland, Larry Harper, Brian Mitchell. Brian Mitchell also won the last game, high game. Jackson Garden and Brett Cromwell. Alright, we're loading the lanes right now. Reminder, you get 2 balls of practice on each lane. You'll get a full rack after each shot. 29-30, we have Boomer, now Wolf the third. 31-32, we have Brandon Knowles and Nate Sabatos Trujillo. 33-34, Jeff Montgomery and Noah Gallegos. 35-36, Felix Garcia and Anthony Morella. And then 37-38, we have Tyler Close and Dimitri Richardson. I'll give you a few minutes to get to your lane before I turn you guys on for practice.
All right, we are set. We have what about the people we figured here. In no particular order, we have Tyler Close and Dimitri Richardson, Felix Garcia and Anthony Marcella, Jeff Montgomery and Noah Gallegos, Brandon Knowles, and the screens just went down. Not sure what we're doing. Well, interesting to say the least. We will stand by for, I'm guessing we're reloading something. I'm not sure what. I see Noah Gallegos, Al Wolf, Brandon Knowles, Boomer, Jeff Montgomery, Tyler Seeley, Felix Garcia.
All right, they're loaded with the correct names now. So Tyler Seeley, 37-38. You guys are good to go. I'm turning you guys on for 2 balls of practice each.
Okay, we'll try it again. Tyler Seeley, Demetrius Richardson, Felix Garcia, Anthony Morella, Jeff Montgomery, Noah Gallegos, Brandon Knowles, Nathan Sabatos Trujillo, Boomer, and Al Wolf round out our top 10. We will take half the field. You are not bowling against who you're bowling with. You are going against everybody. So we're thinking you're gonna have to have a decently high game for this event, or this phase of it, because yeah, we got what was it, plus 227 and plus 179 if he put his ears on.
Hey, what was the cut score?
179.
Oh, dang, I was close.
You haven't been that close all season.
No, I'm never anywhere near it. One stick was off. All right, I'll take that.
That's pretty good. We'll run with
We got
that.
Felix G. Anthony, Jeff Montgomery, Burger King down there. Hey, one of the Trio brothers.
Yep.
Al Wolf, who always looks like he's bowling bad, and then he's always in the top 10. Boomer, Dimitri, Tyler. Tyler might be thankful he doesn't have to bowl in 35 and 6 again.
That's true. That's true.
Well, let's see if we can get out of here in 45 minutes.
Well, I think they had Tyler close up there. Is that what happened? Because we had all the scores up and then they all went down. So I'm guessing
Maybe he clicked the wrong Tyler.
close went up instead of ceiling. Yeah. I will take an early night, early morning. You know, not a lot of sleep is going to happen, so I'm good with that.
You got big plans for afterwards?
Today?
Yeah, you said not a lot of sleep's going to happen.
No, I'm going to go back. I'm going to go to bed.
I like that plan.
I like my sleep. So yes, I pointed out that we're bowling against everyone, not just who you're paired with.
Score 0 out, so they don't carry it. That would be interesting to do a world scoring eliminator and have the pins carry over.
I think we have a tournament that carries over, don't we, this year?
We did one already.
Oh, okay.
Where they carried over. But world scoring and carrying over would be hilarious.
All right, we'll get your practice started once everybody.
That could be, wow.
That would be interesting.
I think in 2 weeks, I think we're back on the track for, I think it's all long patterns if I am.
It wouldn't be a semifinals without one of the brothers Trujillo bowling.
So again, everyone, remember next week we are not here. Bowling Center is closed.
I wouldn't throw that ball again, Jeff.
July 11th, we've got the USBC Junior Gold.
That could be fun.
25-1. That should
like
be a strike fest.
That seems like carve your shot out and just groove it, huh?
Yeah, that's going to be a strike fest on that one. So.
All right, guys, are we setting your lanes when you're
Looks
ready
like
now?
everybody's waiting for arrows. Practice done. Again, we got Boomer and Al Wolf on the pair. Brandon Knowles and Nathan Sabatos Trujillo. Jeff Montgomery, Noah G. Anthony Morella and Felix G. Tyler Seeley and Dimitri Richardson. With Coach Tyler Close in the background.
Is he,
Maybe Tyler put in a new pinch of gum there. He starts with a strike, as does Brandon Knowles. Boomer's going to start their pair over here on our far left, 29 and 30. A little hot and heavy on the head pin.
why are we starting on the wrong? Okay.
Billy just had to punch up the button.
He's going to double screen it,
Oh, good.
I would guess.
I was
yeah.
already having double vision. Now I can watch 20 bowlers, or 40 bowlers instead of 20.
Billy's
here
gonna be-
here come the words of wisdom.
Oh, here we come. Here he said, what's he going to say?
I just want to listen to you guys.
Oh.
Felix
avoids a disastrous start.
All right, so what do you think the cut will be in this round?
235.
235? Because the cut to make it to here was a 245 average.
235 to make this cut for 5 of them?
Yep. You better shoot. You shoot 234 this game, you're not going to make it. That's my prediction. Yeah, it was only out by 1 pin at the real cut. That was pretty good.
All right. Let me write it down.
Did you guys talk about all this?
Yes, we did.
Isabel peeing with the high women thanks to Woody's wings.
Yep.
Well, cool. I won't do it then.
I did.
Thank you,
She
thank
did
you.
win. Thank you, Woody Wings. I hear those wings are good.
They're fantastic wings.
But they're not around here.
They're
Isn't
over
it
by
out?
aren't they over by the Denver Dumb Friends League off Iliff and the Quebec area?
There's a flyer up there. I don't know. What says it on there?
Yeah.
There used to be one over there, I think. I mean, Christina Marshall's the one that developed that relationship, right? So I
Yes.
imagine it's not too far away.
Is she still here?
Yep. Now they're chatting it up with Izzy. And
Yeah.
grandbaby's still there.
Well, baby slept most of the time, so she will be ready to go.
She could be. So what do we got? Boomer with the started with a strike.
Got a couple doubles.
Yeah.
Strings. Those are strings we've talked about.
Yes. Bobby taught me tonight, Billy, that a string of strikes is 2.
Is 2?
2.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Hey.
Well, you don't do that a lot, so.
It's fair. Like, I'll wear that. I should probably be offended, except he's not wrong.
Oh no!
On a good night, I can get a string of marks.
1.
I know.
I can get a string. I can fill back-to-back frames.
Oh man!
I'm gonna need some aloe Rivera for that burn.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Anyways.
That was good. All right, so let's see. Brandon's working on a string. Nathan
is also on a string.
Noah and Tyler. So we're all pretty even.
Like a big game of
He
chicken.
likes it. Bam.
Working that gun. He just ran into that pair the last game here that just
took him out.
I really want to know what the cut number would have been if it was regular scoring.
The same thing I said. Yeah, I wonder what that would.
I think it probably would have been like 220, not 240.
The comparison problem with that is the 11th and 12th.
No, you don't know what's
right.
going to happen. Yeah, you don't
so
know.
That could change all 10 bowlers out, right?
Yeah, for sure.
I was saying earlier, you should do one of these one year where you do a world scoring tournament with pins carrying over.
Oh, wow.
So you better shoot like plus 1,000 if you want to win.
Right.
So, guys, the cut was for cash was 179.
Wait.
You're in your top.
I thought that was cut to bowl.
I don't know. I don't have a sheet.
Yeah, here, I got it right here.
I don't have a sheet. Oh, here we go. All right. So it was 227 for your top 10.
That's so silly.
And 179 for your cash.
For cash. That's crazy talk.
That is crazy talk.
And your high woman was Izzy, who started out in not a great space.
She struggled.
She pulled it. She came back.
She made a change somewhere that worked well.
Yeah. Let's see. Boomer and that's a little difference down at that end.
I don't know.
Is he thrown? No.
A spare and 3 in a row, and then Boomer with the strike spare strike.
We might have our first open.
We do. Dimitri just missed a spare.
Dimitri did, yeah.
Opens are really costly in this.
They are costly in this.
Yeah.
I mean, they're always costly, but definitely more.
We have another one right there, Brandon.
Hey, he can pick it up.
We've seen him do it plenty of times in this tournament on different
Burger
shots.
King.
That's his initials, BK.
Oh, Boomer trips out the 4-7-10.
Zach Enders calls him the broiler. Felix is just hanging on by a thread over there on lane 35.
And Boomer is just, he puts his mind to it, and, I mean, he can shoot.
Oh, yeah.
He can shoot, yep.
Get it. Too good.
Tough to do.
That's called being too good right there.
Right.
Too thin to win.
Tyler Seeley, another one. Shelby, where did you guys go to dinner at?
See, Shelby, you look like you're having a blast at the pool.
Well, no, they were dressed up to go to dinner
I didn't see
somewhere.
that one. I just saw the...
Oh, boom. Oof. Boomer almost left a stone 8 there.
From way downtown, bang.
Oh, Felix.
Felix maybe taking the wrong game for a senior stretch moment here.
And nicely done by Jeff Montgomery. Yeah, Shelby, I need to know where you guys went to dinner. Inquiring minds need to know. Tyler Seeley's going to go for almost 3 strings. Likes it. There we go. Beth, I don't know if you're still watching. It's only 9.
Oh, nice.
Was that a 5?
No, that was a 9 pin.
It was a 9?
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
I mean, Al looks like he needs a haircut. A thick mop of hair going on up there this time of year.
He does.
Brandon Knowles.
So glad you guys have
back
had
nicely.
fun.
Don Vito's.
Is that Italian, I'm guessing? Is that Italian, Shelby?
Doesn't sound French.
Oh, ring at 10.
Nope, not for him.
33's
Al likes it.
33's been a rough pair for a lot of people tonight. Tough lane.
Italiano.
Nice strike there by Anthony.
Let's see. Brandon, Nathan, that's a 5 for him. Dimitri, another open. Well, glad you guys are having fun and joy before you guys come home.
Jeff converts his 10 pin.
Let's see what Noah can do. Boomer's up.
I'm guessing.
Likes it. Oh, okay, there we go.
To hear from Boomer, he's bowling well. We'll all know it.
Oh yeah.
No.
Kind of fun.
When he's focused in like this though.
Yep.
It's quiet.
He and Al are both sitting at 169 in the 6th.
Yeah, he's very focused and very quiet if you notice, because he knows he can bowl.
Boomer won the Sunday Summer Edition back in 2020.
Did he?
Yeah, he did. I really remember that.
Super quiet evening at the bowling alley.
Oh yeah, especially at the end.
So Tyler's got the front 5. Nathan has the front 6.
Nice shot, Boomer.
Boomer's lined up.
Yeah, he's ready to go. I tell you.
Al Wolf is also lined up. Some big numbers being put on the scoreboard.
Felix is gonna have to go off the sheet here.
Yeah, Felix he's got some work to do.
Because we got a couple 3s. Yeah, there's another one.
That was not Tyler's favorite shot of the night, but it was good enough. See?
If Noah doesn't make it to the top 5, this would be, what, 3 or 4 weeks where the leader of qualifying doesn't make it to the finals?
Yep.
I've seen a lot of bowlers on 33 and 34 tonight, like sliding their foot when they come after their shot, like they're just sticking at the foul line.
On 34, yeah.
Noah just did it there on 33 too. I know Vidco had a problem down here with it.
Got that. And Al Wolf is
cranking
going.
and
He likes it. Here's it.
You strike, I strike. You strike, I strike.
Anything you can do, I can do just as well.
And we are not going to tie down there.
Nice shot, Tyler.
Tyler Seeley, very nice. Beth, if
Looks
you're
like
still out there.
Looks like he's analyzing that shot a little bit, like something didn't quite look right or something to him.
Maybe saw the ball hook a little early.
Yeah, or a little weird wiggle in the middle or something.
Yeah, that's right, exactly.
Isn't that a Dr. Seuss book, A Wiggle in the Middle?
I don't.
I feel like it is. Maybe I've been downloading the wrong movies.
Oh, I think you are.
Depends on your definition of the word wrong.
Brandon Knowles.
Throws everything at this.
Oh,
Jeff Montgomery goes Tiger Woods and stops mid-stroke.
So this Los Angeles game is now 11-9.
Yeah, 10 more runs and they'll tie the amount of runs scored in the Orioles game.
Flat 10. Flat 10.
Today, Billy, the Orioles Blue Jays game was 22-8.
Oh my gosh.
Football.
Seriously.
10 pin.
Nope.
235 might be a little low.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he missed that.
We do have a weird angle there watching that ball go down the
Yeah.
straightaway. 7 pin.
So it looks like Boomer and Al are still neck and neck.
They are neck and neck.
And Boomer's off. Likes it. Got another one.
They both on pace for 289s.
We got a 300 pace going on.
Did
up
he
here.
just twerk?
Huh.
Boomer's twerking.
Yeah, it's the Vidco shimmy shimmy.
No, that was not the Vidco shimmy.
No, it wasn't?
Vidco's a little more side to side. That was all front to back.
Okay.
And then there's Nathan down there just quietly
We got
running the
another
front
one right
7.
there. Yeah.
Someone gonna break the 289 streak?
You got 2 really
With
good bowlers that are bowling really well with an opportunity.
There he goes. Got it. Got it. Beth, if you're watching, he's going here.
It's funny, I sit here and look at him at the opportunity to shoot 300, and I'm more nervous for Beth than I am for Tyler. Yep, there goes 33 and 34 again, just taking people's lunch money.
Jeff just left the big 4.
See, you leave a spare that starts with the word
Big.
bacon, you're in trouble.
Looks like Boomer left a big something down there too. The same one. Yep.
Oh, 7 pin for Nathan.
Ouch.
Good run.
And then there was one. And then there was
and
Oh, split.
So
Split. Oh.
big 4,
Wow.
big split, big 4, big.
That
wow.
opens the door. That opens the
Changes
door.
a whole bunch of stuff for a whole bunch of people.
Holy cow! So
Yeah, that got a little crazy.
Boomer could go 2.
Oh,
He
wow.
is, Beth. He's doing great. Wow,
Sec-
did somebody flip a switch at the back behind the counter that suddenly everybody throws a split this time? What the heck?
All right, so Boomer
Wow.
could go 267.
Yep. Al can go 289. Throws another shot like that, and he will. Noah doesn't throw a split.
186. So, yeah, Beth, he is. He just had a boo-boo there, but he could still go 278. So
78 should be good
that
enough.
should be good, yeah. Yeah.
Dimitri can still, even with those back-to-back opens, can still get to 246.
Like that one. There we go.
Sounded good. Al Wolf going to be the first one in the house.
Let me see
at
that real quick.
289 for Mr. Wolf. Good. Now I consider in the next game, the championship game, and rub my wrist because my hand's going to be sore just from watching it. Noah putting up a number, can get to 276. I think my 235 was a bit low.
Could be. Let's see what Boomer's going to do here. Somebody took my sheet.
Ooh, Brian. Damn near left the pocket 710 there.
Dimitri 246.
Catalina wine mixer, baby. 267
Yeah,
for Boomer.
289 for Al.
Yep, and 267 for Boom Boom.
This is crazy.
That one, 246.
Kinda fun.
For Dimitri. 278
Felix needed
for
that one.
Tyler. And then we're on hold.
246 might get there. It might not, actually. In fact, I don't think 246 is going to get there.
So far, Boomer
Tyler
and
goes
Al.
8 count, so he picks this up to get to 267. This is what Boom Boom
That's what
shot.
Boomer had. Yeah. That's not a roll off.
Nope.
No.
Nope, not unless it's 5 and 6. Montgomery can get to 231, I think. Noah can still get to 276.
Tyler did not like that at all.
You know, Tyler may have.
256.
Oh, he lost 10 pins on that.
Yeah.
Oh.
That might have.
That might have cost him.
That may have cost him a spot.
Yeah.
In fact, it's looking very much like it did, unfortunately. Depends on what Anthony does here. Anthony can get to 257 and edge him out by 1 stick. Jeff can only get to 232. It's a big shot for Noah.
Noah could use 2 more strikes.
Sure could. Looks like 1.
Oh!
Wow.
I mean, we could have back-to-back winner here if he makes, let's see, Brandon.
Just 10 pin. Boy, the carry just sort of
left.
Went out the window.
It did. It went south. Or north, whichever way the wind's blowing.
East, west, wherever.
Yeah, you know. Let's see, Anthony. Nice shot there.
So Anthony is now a strike away from 257. Noah covers his 8-pin up. So Noah is now a strike away from 265.
Tyler is doing the math here in his head.
Brandon is a strike from 246.
And he knows it. He just realized that I think he's done.
Brandon may be done.
Yeah.
Felix can get to 219.
Yeah. That's not going to get him too far?
I don't think it's going to get him far enough. So, what's currently the 5th place number?
All right, bowlers. This is
currently it's 246.
If you wish to purchase anything, now would be the time to
so
come
Noah
to
265.
Noah 265. In just a few minutes. Once again, last call to the snack bar.
So I think Boomer's in. I think Al is in. I think Nathan's in now. Nathan's got a strike from 289. Noah's going to be 265. Is 257 going to be the number?
32 for Jeff.
Put Anthony at 257. Is that going to be the number? What did Boomer end up at?
267. So I need Nathan.
Who shot 289.
Ahead again. And who else? Brandon.
Brandon gets 246 with a strike.
So we have 2 289s. That's 246.
Yep.
30, 246. So we got
289, 267, 265, 257.
65,
257 is the number.
57, yeah. So Tyler missed it by 1. That's spare.
And it's going like this, opening in the 9th and 10th row.
So according to our, we have Noah, Nathan, Boomer, Al, and Anthony by 1 stick.
Yep.
Yeah.
That stings a little bit for Tyler, unfortunately.
He still made some money, but yeah, I'm sure he wanted to go a little bit further than that. That spare in the 10th, he needed it. I don't know if it fell off his hand or if he was mad. I don't know. But yeah, he needed that. So Billy will do the math quite quickly, I think.
These guys know they'll show what they know.
Yeah, they know who they are.
We can all read. This may be a fun final 5.
It could be a strike fest.
Boomer, Noah, Al, some outgoing personalities.
Anthony.
Super quiet Nathan. Just quietly fired 289.
Anthony's quiet.
Yeah.
I don't know him.
I don't know Anthony either. He's very tan. Even that.
I'm not familiar with him.
Wearing a Hastings Bowling t-shirt at the moment.
Ah, okay.
As you mentioned a little while ago, we do have a chance for a back-to-back. I'm going to say you better shoot a 276 or better to win this. You may need, someone's going to have to shoot 289, honestly.
Oh, we've had a 289 every round.
Yep. Someone's going to have to shoot it again.
And I think that 289 will win.
I do think we have not had a 3 yet, right? So you're going to do it on TV at the end of the night.
Might as well.
Might as well.
There goes that.
Shoot 300 to win the sexy trophy to put in your house.
Not to mention the, probably $500.
$550, $505, whatever it is.
Yeah, I did not get a prize fund.
Billy, if you're back there listening, bring us a prize fund sheet. He'll bring all the cash out. You get to hold it for the championship game.
I'll count it. Yeah, I don't have that, so.
21 runs in the baseball game now.
Unbelievable.
Not very often you have 2 games where there's a total of over 20 runs. My son-in-law told me today, sportsbook he uses sometimes, you can bet the over-under in total runs scored across all of Major League Baseball every day. Today the over-under number was 133 and a half. That'd be kind of fun to watch.
Combined?
Yep, every game they give you a number. Total runs scored today is over or under 133 and a half was the number today.
What book is that?
It's an offshore one somewhere that he uses. Jen uses an offshore one in Wisconsin because she can't legally online bet there. And so when Scott was visiting last year, he started using it so he could make some offshore betting while he was up there.
Wow.
And he still uses that from time to time. That's a fun one, I think.
I've done some research on Better, and I like it.
Well, you saw the dust up with FanDuel this week, right? So, you know, there are sports bettors all over the place that sell their picks, right?
Right.
Well, and then there's all kinds. There's always people out there trying to hit the plus 12,000 9-bet parlay, whatever, right? Anthony has been Trevor Seeley's roommate at Hastings. Did not know that, Beth. Nice.
That's very cool. Thank you, Beth.
Appreciate that knowledge.
Yep,
Boomer's going to have some people rooting for him.
Yeah,
So
Boomer.
anyway, this guy sells picks, whatever. They have a Discord where a bunch of them get together. And I think it's Sunday or Monday, they had a 9-bet parlay on 9 different guys to hit a home run.
Oh, I did see that.
And it hit and paid $2 million.
And they won't pay him.
And they're like, nah, you guys all made the same bet. Y'all got all together, and so we're not paying you.
I saw that.
That's why on Tuesday when you went to log in, they had updated their terms and conditions was because of that bet hitting.
That's right. We did that.
Yep.
I saw that. I saw part
so
of
that's
it.
like a big to-do. We had a big dust up at the World Series of Poker final table this week, too.
I was watching part of that.
Did you hear about the dust up at the end?
I didn't see that.
So it got down to 2 players.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the guys was in some other special pot or sponsorship or something that said, if you win this tournament, we will bonus you $1 million. So the story is, he made a deal with the other final contestant and said, if you dump to me so I can win, I'll give you however much of that $1 million, and they got caught. Which is, now the question is it against the rules or not to dump chips to, it's one thing when if there's like 8 people left and 2 guys are dumping to 1 player to stack him up, right? But when they're down to 2, is it really against the rules to dump your chips so the other guy can win, or I don't know.
And then 9th place would be Jeff.
So who has the final say at their board of directors?
Yep, they're doing a formal investigation. So imagine that. Problems in the gambling world.
One game. I'm going to load it right now.
Well,
I see that stuff and suddenly I don't feel bad if I lose $10 on an under.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the better.
Yep, I know
like
how that
it.
goes because I'm interested in that as well.
Yeah.
Because I do FanDuel and
I do Fanatics.
I don't do Fanatics.
But
It's the
MGM.
other one. MGM is the other one I'll use.
I don't like BetMGM.
I don't want the app is not as friendly, but I see, especially NFL wise, if there's a bet that I like, it tends to pay a little bit better on MGM than the NFL. All right, here we go. Al Wolf, Anthony, Nathan, Boomer, and Noah.
Well, our leader did make it to the final.
Yep.
Wow, that's...
It's not happened, so he's still alive and well to go back-to-back again, a la Chris Woolsey a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. I'm going to guess Chris Woolsey's probably bowling tomorrow, so...
I'm telling you, man, that guy's at the Metallica concert.
Well, if he's there tomorrow, I'll find out.
Yeah. I guess he could be at the Old Dominion concert. Of the two choices, I would go to Old Dominion.
Did you hear that Metallica has 90 semis?
That doesn't surprise me.
With everything that goes spot to spot.
It does not shock me.
I could not believe 90, and you have
They
to pay.
They have a lot of drums.
Gas.
Oh yeah.
Drivers.
They're fine. Money's not their issue.
Unloaders, loaders.
I don't know what the total count is for like Taylor Swift.
I never heard that one. I just
I'm
heard
not sure.
Metallica. Yeah.
It's a lot of buses, a lot of trucks.
Cow. 90 semis. It's like, wow. Okay. Billy's going to take our in-screen, out-screen there, I'm guessing. Or not. Doesn't know what he's doing.
No, he knows. He's trying to make sure he gets the scores right still, I think.
They have to be centered exactly.
He's got to get it right. Billy's OCD is showing up again.
It has to be centered.
His CDO. So you know OCD is not a real thing. If OCD was real, it would be CDO because it would have to be in alphabetical order.
That's true. That's true. I'll go with that. Oh, what are we at, 15 now?
15-9. They still need 6 more runs to tie the Orioles score, though.
24.
Which apparently might happen.
I don't know, what inning are we even in?
I think it is in the 9th.
Yeah, looks like the top of the ninth.
Yeah,
But we got one base runner on third, I think. Excuse me.
Yep, top of the 9th, 15-9. There are 2 outs, runner on first and second.
Oh, first and second.
Yep.
All right, I didn't see that one. All
I
right.
don't think he got all of that one. Just a can of corn of the outfield. All right, well, game's not over yet. Nationals could still give up 7 runs and lose.
And just like the Rockies did. 1 inning.
Jerks.
1 inning cost you $10?
Sure did. It's all right. I made more than that back on the Orioles. Orioles were plus odds today.
Orioles.
The O's. All right, so who has won one of these before? Al's won one. We know Noah's won.
I'm going to step into the restroom really quick, and I'll be right back before we start.
I'll see your seat. I don't know if Nathan's won one. I don't. Boomer, I'm sure, won one somewhere the last couple of years. And I'm also not sure about Nathan if he's won one or not. So we may have an opportunity for a first-time champion. Crowd of about 20 people back here still watching. That happens when Boomer makes the finals. The crowd sticks around a little bit. That's a lot of bowling going on, Lane Parker. It's a lot of bowlers bowling with that going on. Got, as is normally the case, the age brackets covered. Older statesmen go down to today's youth bowlers, duking it out for the prize fund. I don't know if Billy brought a prize fund down here or not. Let's see. He did. dig one up. Right, these guys are all just about done with their practice. They'll choose their weapon and away we'll go. Bowling order will be Al, Anthony, Nathan on the left, Boomer, Noah on the right.
Nice, Lynn.
There's bowling everywhere.
I guess so, yeah.
Noah's having the treat of champions. It looks like a Rice Krispie bar.
Oh, those are good. I like those. Lynn, what part of Parker are you in? I'm in Parker. Billy's in. Billy's in Castle Rock. What part of Parker are you in?
All right, here we go.
So it starts.
Interesting. Appears as though we just put everyone in an alphabetical order.
A, A, B, N, N. Oh, that's kind of good.
Al goes long and wide.
There's one. We should count how many strikes we have in this big total.
All right. 1. You should probably.
Good job.
You should probably keep track of it because I'm going to get lost around 4. Boomer
That's
with
true.
a solid 4 ping. All right. Billy's giving you the price.
Show me the money.
Help me help you. Show me the Quan.
All right, first place is 500.
I need the Quan, Jerry. I need the Quan.
Second is 300.
Towel? No thanks, I air dry.
Third is 210. Fourth is 160, and fifth is 130.
10 pin for Anthony. So a lot of the shoot teams aren't shooting 300.
So I'll ask you guys. Boomer just brought up something which I haven't done before. So if the winner is already in the TOC, should you give that spot to the next place winner that's not in it?
No.
Okay.
I think you got to give that to the most points over the course of the season. Because if you get one bowler spot in the TOC,
and they only do one,
finishing second,
and they only do one
and
event,
they both 3 tournaments.
Sure.
Somebody who
so you just
all of them and has
give it to the points. I like it, and that's the way I've been doing it.
No, I mean, if you wanted to maybe announce ahead of time a one-off tournament like in August, like, hey, this tournament only second place is going to get a bonus spot in the TOC or something.
Yeah. No, I like that. No, I'd rather have points.
I feel like if you don't win one, I feel like you should still have the right to earn your way in.
Oh yeah. Yep, that's the way I've been doing it, but Boomer brought that up. So
you also got to realize that Tyler Close won't be in the TOC either.
He'll be gone by then, right?
Oh, okay.
So you've got an extra spot right there.
All right, yeah, we'll just go to the points.
Can he pre-bowl?
Can he pre?
Sure.
That's hilarious. That's funny.
Just put the shot out for the TLC, let him bowl 5 games, and then bowl one more, and then bowl one more, and just rank his score and see how he did.
Yeah, that works.
All right, so after one frame, we got 3 bowlers that can still shoot 300. 2 guys that all 5 can get to 289 still.
Yep.
Whoa.
Okay. 2 guys that can still shoot.
I don't think Al's ever won one of these. He's bowled quite a few of them.
I swear he did win one last year.
I'm not sure.
I think he did because he came in, he worked all day. It was hot, and he was exhausted. He'd been at the lake.
I think I vaguely remember that.
I think all day long, and he came in and said he could barely
That's
walk.
right.
Yeah,
That's
I remember
right.
that.
Just
okay.
yeah,
I think you're right. Yeah.
I do remember that.
Has Boomer won one of these a couple years ago?
He won it, one of the big ones, the Sunday ones in 2020 when I did the Sunday Summer Edition. He won one of those.
So we got 3 that have won in the past then, and 2 that would be first-time winners.
Of course, Noah is a 50-time champion.
And just about, yeah.
If he wins this one, we might have to rename it the Noah-nator.
There was I think it was 2021. It got to that point where he won. It was just
like 4 out of 6 or something.
Yeah.
He hasn't won. He didn't win many last year.
No, he did not. No, he did not.
Did he bowl a lot of them?
He did.
last year?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, Tanya, he's not going to change points for the TLC. It was a question he'd been asked, so we brought it up. We nipped that in the bud.
Anthony, another.
So was there anyone on this pair? Well, Anthony was on this pair, right? Last round?
No, Anthony was over there last round.
Oh, okay. So is there anyone that has the advantage?
This was Felix and we bowled with Felix last game.
So this is all new people on this pair.
Mm-hmm.
And they all got a little bit of practice, but all new.
No.
Am I changing points for TOC? I don't know that.
No, I think she was referring to what you were just asking about.
Oh, gotcha.
So, no, he's not changing.
No,
TOC is
yeah.
the-
No, yeah.
TOC is TOC.
Yeah. TOC and point leaders.
Yep.
Yeah, so you'll have to go at least one down for
Yes.
Tyler.
And usually, honestly, every TOC I say top 60, I usually get to 85, 90.
Do you really?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I wish it was as easy as, boom, these guys, they pay me and I'm good.
No. Billy, we don't make anything easy.
No, you don't.
When is the TLC? What's the date?
Do I have the flyer out with me?
It's on the line. It's out there on the line somewhere, I'm sure.
Well, yeah.
Just make sure I'm not in Wisconsin that week.
It is, come on, August 22nd.
Are we still doing this when the league starts?
Yep. And then there's the Baker's double is after that.
August 29th is the last one.
August 22nd.
Oh.
We're halfway over. This is 8 when we got 7 left. Bobby.
Yep, I will be here.
So I have to come in on a Wednesday and a Friday?
Welcome to my world.
For like a month.
No, NFL starts 1 week later this year.
Shh. That's what you get for laughing at Billy's joke.
Oh my gosh. I need a cot in the back.
Start getting your mail forwarded here. Thanks, Tanya. Tanya's got it on her calendar. She's got it all figured out.
I love it. I love it.
I'd like to talk to HR for a raise, please.
Unfortunately, I think HR is Billy, so.
Oh.
Boomer.
Boomer.
So that's why you asked if second place could get TOC.
Ouch. Ouch, bro. Oof. That one's going to stew for a while.
It's all right. He's in 5th right now, so it wouldn't even matter.
That's rough, man.
Wow.
Love you, Boomer.
How to Make Friends and Influence People by Billy Gaines.
I did not say a word in this conversation, Boomer, so just pay attention when you listen to this again.
All in fun.
All right, Noah has moved in
He's
front of the ball
drive by on Monday
return.
looking for you. Like, hey, I listened to the telecast.
Hey, now.
There we go.
Our returning champion is.
It's a 3-bagger.
It's the first one, the only one to jump out the front 3.
Is there going to be a 289 in this round?
Well, might as well be.
Could be.
Well.
Yep.
I found it crazy that there's been so many 289s but no 3s.
Yeah.
It's the pressure of that 10th frame, 1 strike.
Yeah.
Not 3, 1.
Well, not very many of those 289s were blown in the 10th.
Yeah. Well, so I was just told that Al's 289, he actually got gypped a pin. Because he goes spare, strike out. That's usually 290.
Right.
So that's like the only score that gets gypped.
I saw that.
So I feel.
Ooh, that was ringing 10.
I feel that there's a lot of people playing the same line.
Yes. So when I bowled on this, I bowled on it, and I was kind of just trying out things.
Sure.
When I got deep like these guys, I was standing like 26, throwing it out to like 15, like deep right, and oh my God, my pocket was so big.
Was it?
I went 268 when I went there. I was like, okay, I know where you need to play this pattern. Because if I went towards the gutter, nothing.
Just
yeah, it was way over under.
You got 1.
Man, how many Delaney's run around here?
That's not what I was looking at. I think Billy knows what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
Boomer searching for the pocket here.
but he did spare. He's going to have to strike out.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
We'll be right here.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere.
Soon, though. Be early like last week.
It's still 11 o'clock.
I think it's 11 o'clock.
Oh.
Ouch.
Oh, nice shot.
Everybody's going to do now. The 10 pin is choosing violence this game on the right lane.
Guess so.
Let it go, get a 10. Let it go, get a 10. So Noah's the last one. Oh,
he's the last one alive. Billy is going to start tearing some stuff down.
Rice Krispie treat that he had.
That's right. Those are good. Likes it. No.
Did he Catalina wine mixer it? So what I'm gaining here real quick is be around the pocket. Don't be buried in it, or you're going to leave a 10 pin or a 4 pin.
Just act like you're bowling at Holiday and just get in the vicinity.
Just leave it in the groove. Spin it out there and let her come home.
All right, Anthony picked that up.
That's insane. When is that? August what?
22nd.
No, not that one. I got another big date in August. Maybe I can check. August 9th at 7 p.m.
Oh!
Saturday, though, so that's cool.
You're fine.
Yeah, we got tickets to the Savannah Bananas.
I tried.
You know what's funny? Those are really affordable, actually.
Yeah, I tried and.
Ouch! There's that 10 pin again. The 10 pin has definitely gone violent on lane 36.
Yeah.
This may turn into the last person to stick one wins. Noah's only got 2 frames left on it. Oh, no, wait, 3 left over there. Right? 6, 8, 10. He finishes on that one.
Where are we? Nathan, okay.
To be fair, that was a Brooklyn 10 pin that Nathan just left, but a 10 pin nonetheless.
He's going for a Dutch right now, so it's okay.
A Dutch 200, and I guess it's not going to win you a bunch of money here, but
no.
Everybody is kind of behind at the moment. The one guy. Noah Hughes, between high game pots and how he did in brackets tonight, is probably about to pay off his college tuition. 5-7.
5-7. He could probably pay for the next four events.
He did all right tonight.
Yeah. All right, let's see what Boomer does here.
Boomer's going to bowl and announce his own stuff.
That did not hook.
That one did not hook. Hey, you said it, not me.
No, it did not hook.
Don't throw the ball there.
We might try a different area.
Noah, I wasn't planning on it. Noah's like, no, I'm going to bowl well. I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Let's see what Anthony can pick this up.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, no. Oh, there we
did.
go. Love those sidewalls.
That might be your net shot of the night, Billy.
Could be.
A 5-7, really?
Did you see anything better?
No.
No?
No, Al had that strike.
Yeah.
Looked pretty good.
Was that this round or last round?
I don't know what she's talking about. So
That was this round, thank you.
Boomer doing his best not to.
Maybe I make Al famous.
Boomer doing his best to not finish 6th out of this 5. It's tough. Tough go of it for him. He's looking to finish 5th. In a high scoring pattern like this, these fields are tough. It's tough to win these.
Oh, I know, for sure.
There we go.
We bring out high quality bowlers.
You have put together a hell of a decade ago, man. A decade.
It's crazy, right?
I think that you started this the last year I bought new underwear.
Yeah.
10 years.
Well, Christmas is coming. You'll get some new ones.
Yeah, some Father's Day, but my kids didn't love me enough. Not leave the violent 10 pin.
Nope.
I don't know, man. This feels maybe anticlimactic.
Yeah.
I thought the scores would be a little bit higher.
They had been getting to this point.
Well, yeah.
So we got 2 in front of the ball return.
Al is standing in Nevada.
Huh.
That is the poster child for it.
Let's see if he lofts it. There we go.
Ooh, saw it, barely.
Bobby, did you see that? Lynn said she's in Homestead. It's a nice neighborhood.
Thank you, sir.
I like that one.
Wow,
And
that ball
one
checked.
Did hook. One didn't, one did, one didn't, one did.
That's all right, Lynn.
Boomer's That's all right, Lane. We're a little behind too. It's fine.
We're always behind, so
Probably already tomorrow.
in certain places it is. We're, yeah. Let's see what Anthony can do. Yikes.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Yep.
Certainly pure it.
Let's see. Boomer got that one.
Oh, he
Oh,
thought
got that
chopped
one.
Yeah, he thought he dropped it.
For
sure.
would have that one. Take a bow, Boom. Take a bow. All right, it's a big shot for Nathan if he wants to keep a little bit of pressure on Noah here.
Looks like Nathan is in front of the ball return as well.
And a little bit of loft as well.
Ooh, flat
A little,
10.
a little bit of 10. Coming
That's
off
a
the
nice
Brooklyn
shot.
10 pin he left last time on that lane. The violent 10 pin. Choosing violence. Noah may be further north in Arvada than Al was.
I can move right on over to,
All right, is he going to make this interesting?
Oh!
Oh! All right, there is a little intrigue now.
A little bit.
I did want a 300, though. That would have been nice, too.
Still on pace for that coveted 289 spot.
let's see, we get these 10 pins picked up.
What's the difference in prize fund, Bobby, between second and third?
Between second and third?
Yeah.
So second is 300, third is 210, so 90 bucks.
90 bucks. Got to duke it out for $90.
I mean, that's an entry fee.
It's
Plus
an entry fee plus high game pot if you want.
Yep. Let's see what Boomer does here.
Hopefully the guy can find the pocket.
Oh!
Whoa!
He's coming now. He's ready to bowl.
Boomer lined up now. He blow out the back end.
All right, let's see what Al does. Up and over. There we go.
All right.
Even
Keeping
with Al
it interesting.
watching these guys bowl and they shoot that angle, I just off their hand, I always think 10 pin. 10
So even with that strike, so Al's at a 178. If Noah doesn't strike, I mean, Al's right there now. Any spare is brutal.
Hey, if Anthony throws a strike here, he's at 176.
Yeah, and if Noah doesn't,
Nathan's at
then-
177.
Be 177.
Man, that's
yeah.
crazy how quick that can turn around.
When you open that door just a tad.
199 for Noah if he strikes.
Yeah, Noah gets started 199, so 20 some pins still. It's not over.
Unless he strikes.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
The opera is not over yet.
Noah's awesome because he's really good friends with everybody in here, good friends with the people he's bowling against, and still wants to tear their aorta out right now.
Nice shot by Anthony.
Sounded like a great shot.
So
Like I said,
Anthony,
worst case, these guys are duking it out for second place, which is that 90 bucks.
Anthony and Tyler Tyler Seeley were roommates.
Oh, nice. Okay.
That's what we were told by Beth.
Way back when, after Tyler was rooming with Brady.
So I don't think he's in school anymore. Uh-oh.
Nice. Look at that. 6-pin did his job there.
Sure did. So.
Is Anthony's not in school anymore?
No,
does
he is in college.
Oh,
Anthony
he is?
Yeah, he used to work here before. He worked here for like 3 years before he went to college.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I loved him when he was working here. I was very sad when he left. But he's turned into a hell of a bowler. When he left, he was okay. But doing this, no.
Well, if you're bowling for Hastings, you got your shit together.
So what year is he in then?
I want to say he's either a sophomore or a junior. It's been a couple years since
Really?
since
Okay.
because he was on my Monday shift, and yeah, when he left, I was like, damn it.
But he's got a smart account.
No, he's cash.
No, you
Oh.
College.
They changed that rule a little bit.
Yeah, college is cash.
Nathan on the 9 train here.
Okay.
So Al Wolf gets to 268.
Boomer is gonna see if he get a string here.
He's going for that string, baby.
I mean, true.
Oh, he's gonna be mad at everybody.
Oh, all right. He's staying in the game too.
Did he hung in there? I almost got away from him.
206, all right.
Almost got away from him at the end. So Anthony can't get to 266.
Boomer can do here.
Boomer's trying to save a little face.
Oh!
Nope. Boomer can't even find the pocket left-handed. Pick this up, Boomer. Threatening to fall into 6th.
Got it. Got it.
Oh, 10 pins.
Take a bow again.
All right, if you guys are listening, do you guys like this WBS style
Thank you
scoring?
for the update, Brandon. He's going to his junior year.
Oh.
Junior year.
It's fun. I mean,
Thank you, Brandon.
it's different.
It is definitely different.
It's faster, so I'm all for it.
I mean, a little bit. I thought we were going to be done by 10:30.
Well, like game 4, like everybody shot 180.
I know, yeah.
I think it's fun.
It is fun. It's fun to do.
I mean, if I get one every other year, maybe, then perfect.
Next year, I get to pick the mystery pattern.
That's
Even though
fun.
everybody knows what pattern it'll be.
No, you were not doing the beaver. No.
Nice.
No.
Beaver Street, wet in the
can
front,
take-
dry in the back.
You could take the second one. I still get the first one.
All right, it's almost just about over.
9th frame.
Getting there.
Boomer's going. Yep.
Hit the head
No.
pin anyway.
I'm getting closer. Unfortunately, he's running out of
Maybe the
frames.
scoring, yeah, I mean, on a tougher pattern, yeah, for sure, I can see that.
All right, Al's got to have this. Al and Anthony both got to have this. They are, worst case scenario, duking it out for $90. Although, I mean, Nathan's right there too.
Who's doing the interview?
I guess me.
I got to do them all next month, so.
Yeah, we do have to go on next month.
You're doing them this month.
It's fair.
No, here, Billy. Scoring on a tougher pattern. All right, Scott, thank you.
Duly noted, Scott. I don't hate it.
I like it.
I told him to do it.
Nice.
Put out like the wolf or the bear and do the pins carry over. Just to change it up. So, Wild Wolf is one ball away from a 268.
Or go with a shorter pattern.
Toughen it up that way, sure.
Yep. So we could go with a 268 with Al. Boomer could go with a 189. 189. There's our 89.
There's an 89 again.
Just not the 89 we want.
With a 2 in it.
Exactly. Let's see. Anthony.
That's a nice shot. So they're going to go ahead and make Noah throw it. I mean, here's the 10 pin.
Maybe a 9-pin no tap on a tough short pattern.
Now you're just trying to get beat up, Bobby.
I almost got beat up last week.
Yeah, that's true.
Tanya had Greenwood Village Police on auto dial.
Uh-oh. Noah keeping everyone's interest.
So that would be 19, so 248.
Should be 247.
46.
Maybe. Wait. I don't know. We'll throw this spare, we'll see. So the fun part is by the time Noah bowls his 10th, he'll know what he needs. So that'll be fun. So Noah can get to 278. So Al can get to 268.
Anthony can get to 266. And Nathan 256. So this is within 10 pins.
256 and finish 4th.
Yeah, that's a rough day.
That's a rough day at the bowling alley. I think so. I think he's gonna, if he does that, he's gonna just edge Boomer out by 70.
I'm sure Boomer's cracking jokes up there
I'm sure he is.
at this point.
Hopefully that's all he's cracking.
He lost everything that he had.
Yeah. Boomer's like, God damn it, I gotta throw another ball. That's a little bit of loft.
Oh!
I hit the headband.
Once. So,
Let's
Al
see.
may have cost himself $90.
246. Boomer has wrapped up 5th place pretty
He does.
securely.
Well, Boomer's had a stranglehold on 5th place for about 40 minutes now.
I thought you were going to say like 40 frames.
No, coming into this, man, he was
he
was on. He just couldn't find the pocket on this lane. Like somebody had the pocket on remote control and moved it as soon as he let go of his shot every
He
time.
had a 267 down there.
Mhm. So,
Anthony.
it's a great shot to
Got
get to
it.
266.
266.
Yep. Just 2 frames in a row without a strike. So Noah's got the ball in his hand, knows what he needs.
He needs a strike.
He needs the strike, right?
Oh.
Dribbled it a little bit.
Oh, cut that one short. That was short.
Did.
Yep. So 256 and 10. 258. So Anthony won.
Man, almost back to back. 265. 1 pin. And in that game, he had to pick up a 5-7 to do it.
Yep.
Well, now we're going to get to know him a little bit.
Yes, you will. All right. Again, everyone, thank you so much.
Yep. So we're going to have Anthony is your winner.
Yep.
Noah second place. Al third. Nathan fourth. And Boomer not 6th.
Anyway, everybody, thank you so much. Again, we are not here next week. Ricky is gone for the month of July. We will miss you, Ricky, but we will hopefully you'll tune in, and we will get through it. Congratulations to everybody, and thank everybody for tuning in and all of our sponsors. Ricky will be doing the interview with Anthony once they get the picture and the money, so there will be a brief pause, and then they will be back up here.
All right, is this thing on? Hope this thing's on. Put that on, make sure your microphone's on. Boom.
All right,
congratulations.
Sweet. Thank you, sir.
It's a big win.
Thank you, it is.
Walk me through the 5-7 you left over here.
Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good ball, and it just didn't hit the way I wanted it to. I thought the 5 would at least fall, but it just happened to slide over, which I guess in hindsight probably made the spare just a little bit easier.
Sure.
So just moved a little bit left and kind of just hope for the best. And picked it up.
Well, you just edged out a really great bowler, right? Last week's doubles champ. Noah's been repping these things off for years.
Right. Yeah.
So you're a student at Hastings.
I am. Yes.
What are you studying up there?
Business admin.
A lot of business stuff up in Hastings.
It
huh?
is. Yes, for sure.
And my understanding is that you and Tyler were roommates for a while.
Trevor.
Or
Tyler's
Trevor.
brother. Yep.
That okay? Now it makes more sense to me.
Yes.
All right. Well, that's pretty cool then.
Yes,
You golf as well?
No, I'm an awful golfer, but I try to get out there every once in a while.
Go chase the white ball around a little bit.
Exactly. Yeah. It's more like hockey, but yeah.
All right, Gilmore. Happy Gilmore good for you. Well, is this is the first one of these you bowled this year, right?
No, this is my.
Have you bowled a couple of these already?
Let's see. I think this is my fourth one.
Well,
so
and
far this
now,
season.
when do you have to be back to school?
About middle of August.
So you're going to be able to be back for the TOC then, because now you're in the Tournament of Champions, which is August 22nd.
Oh, I think I leave for school already, but.
Well, that'll stink. Tyler Close can't bowl in it either because he'll be gone already. You college kids keep coming beating hell up us older guys and taking all our lunch money. Then you're like, they can't even be here. I got to go back to school.
Exactly. We leave that to you guys. Let
the old guys duke it out.
Exactly.
Well, Anthony, congratulations.
Thank you.
It was fun watching you on this. What you like this scoring pattern?
This
scoring, the world scoring.
Yeah, this is my first time doing the scoring, but yeah, I liked it. It favors strikes more than anything else.
Sure.
And I'm definitely more strike dominant, so yeah, it definitely helped me.
Well, yeah, you're a good bowler. You're strike dominant.
Well, thank you.
Some of us just try not to fall down. And then one more question talk about the shot that you saw out there, the Statue of Liberty.
So yeah, originally I struggled. I think I shot a 190 my first game, and that kind of just eased off the pressure. Kind of just tried to make things happen.
Wrong ball in your hand, or trying to throw the wrong shot, or what?
I think just bad shot execution, because I threw the same ball all day.
What'd you throw?
The gem. So yeah, same ball. I think I started out too far right, and then just saw a bunch of over-under early on.
Yep.
So then I just moved left.
And we could see that from here. It was a lot of over-under. It was a lot of.
Yes.
Game 2, there was a lot of go like right through the beak or just stay straight as an arrow.
Exactly. So then all the oil in the middle, you can play the hold, and then there's so much friction outside that if you leak it outside a little bit, it'll come back.
Yep. So. Well, congratulations again. It was a great bowling kid.
Thank you, sir.
Way to hang in that last game against Noah's.
Thank you.
Noah's Noah. Right?
Right,
you beat that guy in any format on any shot. You're accomplished. So congrats. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Awesome.
All right, everybody, have a great night. And we will not be here again. We will not be here next week. Bowling alley's closed, but we will be back the week after bowling. Bobby will take you all through July.